Hello and welcome to stream. As I said, I was gonna try to, start the stream earlier. Showed it started so that was 10 minutes. That was about 10 minutes. Maybe a little over, or 10 minutes 30, but still better than 20. We're getting it down to a manageable time. I'm not being completely indulgent ridiculous. To be fair though, no explosions happened, just what that I had to put out. I made my tea. I went to the bathroom. I closed my windows. I made my silly go live tweet. And now I'm here. Hello. It's a Wednesday. Did you want to do your census for the Australians? For the non-Australians, I'm sure you guys have a census at some point. But for the Australians, how'd your census go? If you forgot, oh no, do it now. People wondering, it's not a conspiratorial, it's literally just, hey, we need data to exist and function. Give us data. I have seen, there's like a little bit of like a weird section of the internet that's like acting as if it's some kind of, it's a 1984 situation. It's a little funny because it's happened every 5 years for like 100 years. They used to send someone around to your house to pick up the paper. Like I filled out multiple censuses before. It's nothing insane. I remember, you guys remember when they did the online one for the first time and it crashed? Everyone tried to access the census website and it fucking died. You put gender as a religion? Yeah, that was a trend people did because they wanted to be represented as atheist and there wasn't much of an option for no religion stuff. That was funny as hell. Yeah, when it didn't work, so you just kind of sat there going, hello? Sparkler, thank you for 25
Main
months.
task, yap your pirate. Code yap when buying gamerships.
That's so true. Thank you very, very much. Welcome in. But yeah, I put down my tasks or duties for my occupation. I put down my faith. I put down my ability to work, all of which are very low, but we still persist. Frozen peanuts and milk. Yeah, I'm a little bit of an internet guy. I made sure to put just for legal reasons, because I know people can be a little anal. I believe in the census. I understand it's a reasonable thing to have, and I put down video game content creation for the stuff that I do. A content creator otherwise. I clarify that it's the video games because I'm like, I don't want them to think like, yes, we have 70 million OnlyFans women for some reason, all this content creation stuff. I'm like, I don't want them to make a statistic like, this is a problem for society. Like, no, I'm not doing that. Don't worry. Feeling doing census in biblical times, no drama. It's a thing on the internet now where every reasonable thing gets turned into a big drama online. And all of the actual scary stuff just gets kind of like, well, what can you do? I'm sure Cleo probably talked about it, but yeah, that was a weird thing that was happening. I was seeing like even on like Facebook with a bunch of distant relatives and people in communities I used to know. They're just like, you lived near me, like, oh yeah, I remember you. Used to have met on Facebook. There was a surprising amount of people that were like, make sure you add yourself as Christian in the other box and type in Christian. I'm like, don't they have like 10 different options for Christian? Like, they don't say Christian because you belong to like a denomination of a church. We did a census on stream. That's brave. Kind of hard to ask a question. I have no idea what the census for God's the roads or such. cost of roads? Ours didn't. Do you make it public? Australia's 99 years. So they seal it for 99 years. I'm like, in 99 years, if there's a census result about a VTuber, I'm sure they'll be historically entertaining for like someone in 100 years from now. I'm totally fine if someone reads my census of like, what did I do? That's this, there you go, boop. A Christian and Catholic doesn't make a mistake again. No, like that's the thing, there is a Catholic option. There was also like an Anglican, there was a United Church option, there was like all varying options for religion. So I don't understand the whole like, make sure you are private other for Christian. Because when people like, okay, what church do you go to? They're like, I'm a Christian. I'm like, yeah, but are you a real person or a bot? Because in Australia, like everyone's just, they say the church they go to. Like there's Sevies, Seventh-day Adventists, there's all kinds of wacko shit. I mean, there's like the United Church, Anglican ones. Once I've refused to say denomination, the response was whack. It's either wacky, funny one, or the more likely of weird people online. They aren't actually religious. They've never been to church. But they feel very strongly about it. Was questionable if you declare your own vehicles in the house? Like cost of roads? We didn't get that. Maybe it's state dependent too. You got that? Huh. Didn't ask you about cars at all? Oh, maybe it is like a different sample bias of people. Yeah, it might be a different flowchart of questions that get asked for certain people and groups. Maybe it's like, you don't drive, you don't have a driver's license, therefore you don't get to ask questions about the road. I'm like, what about the fucking bus? The train? A white rail? Or tram? Yeah, probably different region stuff. I finished that. I've been doing lots of work on the back end today. Me when I sit down for 8 hours. A lot of work on the back end. But no, I was doing some administrative stuff, messaging people. Quite a few almost emails. A lot of DMs. A surprising amount. Okay, chat, you know, like for merch stuff, a lot of merch is basically going back and forth on a million things. Because all of the art's done for stuff. Just heads up, there will be merch for the anniversary in a month. Because it'll be 5 years of streaming, so I figured it'll be a good time. Merch production in a nutshell is basically a big process of like the art. You find an artist, and you have a back and forth for that. I'm sure many people have talked at length about contacting artists for art. It's basically the same thing. The main thing is then just commercial rights, which you should be in if you're doing merch. You should not do merch without commercial rights just because you commission art. A common trap that I see people fall into is they think they completely own the art. You gotta have commercial rights. And I do agree that there is a very annoying thing that'll happen where there's like stream assets, say on VGen, where there'll be some people that put plus 100% commercial usage for a VTuber or stream asset, even though that's what the entire thing is for. Like, you can't have it without commercial usage because it simply is making money. But whatever, that's a specific subset of things on VGen. Either way, probably playing extra for most of the commercial usage stuff. Many people have talked about this. What doesn't get talked about nearly as much is actually production of stuff. Now what? We're gonna avoid recent events. This is kind of separate to that. What's a good stereo mode? Oh wait, can I get a... Yeah, this is good. Thank you, Pekra. Namely, because I'm not involved. I'm finding out everything secondhand as well, and I'm like, what the fuck is happening over there? It's kind of just a lot of... I mean, I can say explicitly, like, all the Novel Horizon stuff, linking to all the MSM stuff, the Kinetic Horizon stuff. There's a lot of things. There's a lot of things. Kinetic Fusion, I think it was. Either way, I'm not involved with any of those. This is a separate, just me producing much. Because I was doing that before, I'm still doing it now. So yeah. If you're thinking, oh, Mako has some hot gossip, not really. I'm Australian. I don't get invited to any, like, the LA events or know any of the people that this keeps being involved with. So yeah, unfortunately, I hope everyone's okay, but not about this. So don't worry, this is about me and my merch stuff. If you're disappointed, I'm sorry. There's a bunch of people that talk about it. You should support them because they're going through a rough time. Alright, so the thing they don't tell you about a lot of merch production is it basically, the game is played like show. You have a supplier. And you have a warehouse that stuff has to be sent to. If you are doing fulfillment via some fulfillment service. In my case, Fourth Wall handles like the website as well as the logistics. There's all the print-on-demand stuff that is done by, like, say, Printful or any of those other, like, the blanks that then get an image printed on them and sent out directly, like, one-on-one. But for anything which is actually, like, custom-made, has to be sent to a warehouse, like, say, the Shine Stand you did last year. A lot of it is kind of, to put it bluntly, a game of telephone back and forth a million fucking times. You have, alright, I would like X. I would like this, say, standee. You say that to your supplier. And they get back to you with a proposed blank, proposed cuttings for stuff, and you go on and on and on through this process until you agree. Then...
Put funny comment about supply chains here. Tired.
Acceptable casualty, thank you for the super chat. Where was I? Sorry, I'm still distracted. I'm still in work mode, so I get distracted a little easily. So you get the proposed cuttings for the files, and you confirm the shipping and the rates for a sample. My writing is atrocious. That's because my hands are currently freezing. Ugh. Apologies. So you confirm the shipping and rates for a sample. Now this is going to always be higher because it is lower quantities. The quote per unit, because I mean if you're getting like 5 at a time, they have to then go through, put on a big sheet of acrylic, for example, and they cut out just a little bit from that, and they still have to do all the work of cutting it from the file, but they don't get to do it across a huge line of them to lower down the per unit rate. Any sample you get is going to be all of that work condensed in the price. So I see some people freak out because of, like, say, $8 for 1 unit, or $5 for 1 unit. This seems relatively high because then you have shipping and stuff. That's just because they have to do all of the work to cut it align, and fix it for that process. Then you receive the sample, you give back any feedback. If there's any issues or adjustments, congratulations. Back up here, they redo stuff until you're happy. If there's no issues, you move on to the next exciting part of the process. Actually selling it. Getting samples, chat, is fun. This part of it is fun. Because you're getting a whole bunch of measurable little things like, oh my god, it came from the factory, I get to look at this, whoa! And you say, oh, I would like this to be changed or that to be changed. Ideally, you go through this, you know what you're doing, so you put it out there. They have with the proposed cutting stage, ideally you're not getting a surprise at how it is cut. You're like, oh, I don't like how that support on the acrylic looks. Ideally, you don't have an issue like that because they show you how the outline is meant to be. For example, I mean, I can show you guys literally. What do I have them? I should have them in my emails. Alibaba. By the way, another pro tip. Use a different email for Alibaba. You will have a bunch of Chinese manufacturers reaching out to you via email for literally everything. You should use a different email. Okay. I won't show you the full source here. But say this is what you should expect when it comes to stuff like merch production and cut points. You'll get something like this that shows you how the acrylic is meant to be cut around and where stuff slots in before you actually produce it. Did you use a different email? No, I did not use a different email. This is me passing on knowledge to you. Use a different email. I still get like Chinese steel emails and large quantities of barrels and all kinds of offers sent to my fucking email. I get shit like this. I get shit like this, chat. Thunder emerges from the earth, signifying you. The former kings used this to make music and exalt their virtue. They offered sacrifices to the supreme god to be paired with their ancestors. The Shu Wen Xiexi describes some Chinese symbol as the largest of the elements. Jia Shizong said. And it's just, it's going. It's going. Use a different email for Alibaba. You'll have these like every day. $1,000 unread. Twitch sends me like 50 emails a fucking minute. What was that? Yeah, so ideally with producing the acrylic standees, you have like the proposed cuttings outlined here, so you actually know what you're getting. And it's not going to freak you out like, why is it go across there? Why doesn't it go up there? If you want it to be done, then you would say, hey, can you do this instead? And they'll work around the limitations. Usually, what's done is you give them the art, and they produce this for you. You could do your own ones. If you have a specific way it's meant to look, you do your own ones. Otherwise, I'm happy letting the factory that handles the stuff know what to do best. Now, assume you're happy with these and you get your sample and you're super like, wow, it's great. What you then do is actually selling. I don't know why I said sellings. Just get that, yeah, get that out. I'm tired, you're used to it. So actually selling merch. Welcome to hell, buddy. Alright, so for me, Fourth Wall has been fantastic for the website. However, again, it is third-party logistics. And third-party logistics is a great way to have stuff shipped without your home address being on the packages and without you have to do it yourself. But you then have to actually handle third-party logistics and make sure that at every step, everyone knows what's happening. They have to flow into the next one. What I mean by that is you cannot just say, hey, the factory gets sent to the customer. This doesn't really work for a lot of stuff, especially because you'll have import fees, tariffs, and they're really great at large packages full of everything. They probably can do individual ones, but then you have to tie that to your ordering system and stuff as well, which I believe you can do, but then that's kind of also a lot of work. If the cost savings is enough, maybe. Because the other concern here is you'd be given all of your billing information to, another seller. Whereas ideally with a warehouse, you got stuff happening where the warehouse is going to be handling it. They've done it before. They're designed for it. As soon as you do any transmitted data, people don't care as much nowadays because no one really gets prosecuted in trouble anymore, I fucking suppose. But you should be a little careful with giving away a big list of names of people and their addresses or billing information that have bought stuff from you. I firmly believe, like, I don't want to see half the information that I see. I think I've asked Forceful before, hey, can you have, like, a view where I don't see any of that if I don't need to, like, ship stuff to them? Can you guys just hide that from me, please? It's probably a compliance thing. Some people want to do it, but Jesus. Now, what you do instead of saying the factory goes direct to the customer, because this isn't really reasonable in a lot of cases. So you say the factory has to go to a third-party location, which is going to be a third-party logistics warehouse. And that then sends out to the customer. You can select these yourselves, but you have to actually find one. Now, the previous one did great in most cases. However, they ever so slightly messed up and sent multiple orders with completely different bases than were intended. Even though, as I'll get into next, you have to give instructions. You have to give instructions for every step of this process. And oftentimes, this giving instructions is going back and forth between each of them constantly of, what do you need this? You need this? You need this. Okay, I go through this. I go through this form to submit this thing. That form doesn't work anymore. They need a different form. So I go back through this one. You do not want to handle import taxes, service like charges. You do not want to handle any sales taxes for places or tariffs. Get a platform to do it for you. You will go insane. The European stuff is different to American stuff, which is different to Australian stuff. The UK is hell. Like actually you do not want to, Etsy even recommends that you use their stuff rather than selling your own things to the UK because of how good the UK charges are. Get another platform to do it for you. As much as like this is a process that is back and forth and insane things that makes me feel like a rambling insane woman, it's still better than the alternative of shipping everything yourself. Now, on this giving instructions, example would be, this is not really a direct one, but instructions from A to B. Places like Fourth Wall will give you a nice fulfillment service guide in several forms. They actually, they constantly change these all the time. But if we go up here, this one, and then this one. The fourth walls platform, which is the one I use, which is where the lovely website makofukasami.com is. You can check it out up there. It's quite great. There's all kinds of stuff up here. There's print on demand. So I don't have to worry about much of this stuff. But for, say, the Vishayan summer match, that had the standees, which were individually made. If it'll load. Yeah, so this is great. But we had to do all this work ourselves. That includes product photos, which I think actually they did a really great job with these. Hanya Jets and I chipped in to find great ways to photograph them. I did the sheet photo, the raws. Yeah, how these work are you have the product page opened up on the website. And to then get the fucking product page open up on the website, you gotta email them. There's gonna be a lot of email in here. You will be emailing at every step. There will be like a form to submit something. Assume that it will not work. And plan around that. Last time, there was a migration of the system that calculated SKU numbers and how they registered for ASNs. You're gonna hear a lot of things and a lot of terms. What you have is both packaging requirements, and you have compliance / shipping requirements, and you have like the purely like the website requirements. These are all separate instances, and they again all kind of depend on each other and loop back over each other all the time, where you'll have one thing, like say the website needs a photo, and you have to be able to have the product first. The website also will need, say, a code, and you have to be able to find the HTS, like the harmonized code for, say, acrylics, because acrylic standees have their own code. You also need to have a product category based off of various legal requirements, which this changes all the time. If you remember like some big hullabaloo a little bit ago about these numbers, that's because they changed them and people were freaking the fuck out. Anything classed as a toy? Kinda bad. Do not set toy, apparently. And these are used to set taxes, as well as various import fees. The packaging requirements. You need to know, alright, how they individually packed. Say for a standee, you'll have a poly bag. A poly bag is like the little plastic sleeve. Never seen one before? It's just the usual simple one that you probably never have seen a name for, but they look like this. It's a plastic sleeve that goes over the top of stuff. There's ones that have just like a fold over, there's ones that have the little zips to them. This is called a poly bag. Everything is polybagged. Usually your seller from the factory should be polybagging each individual item. If they aren't, congratulations, you've now discovered the next thing. So you need to use that merch you got from the sample over here to gauge roughly how they're going to be doing it, so you know what to do when it comes to this question of, alright, how are they shipping? Are they in a polybag? So you use the sample as a guide. Say, for example, the standee ships like this in a big poly bag. You have to say, ooh, and you have the base beside it. Grimmy, thank you very much for the raid. Hello. Welcome in. I'm talking about merch stuff. Just to be very clear, chat, just to be very clear, I'm avoiding recent events. This is about my own merch production and complaining about emails. I am not involved in any recent event stuff. Do not worry. Just to be clear, there's no drama happening. It's me just talking about what goes into, say, doing drop stuff that we've done in the past. as well as current planning for things like, say, the ones they did last year for the Cool Extendies, and the kind of pain sometimes around organizing merch. Thank you very much, Grimmy, for the raid. Welcome in. Yeah, I trust me, chat. I know Grimmy has a lot to deal with already. Don't worry, we're not going over that. What are you up to, Grimmy? Did you have fun? Shout out, Grimmy. There we go. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Withering Rooms. Ooh, that sounds fun. What kind of game's that one? The Withering Rooms. She's super tired. I imagine it's probably very late for Grimmy. A 2.5D RPG. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Victoria Mansion that changes each night. Neat. Chat, by the way, we're going to be playing Kingsfield later on. If you're wondering what Kingsfield is, it is the precursor to Dark Souls. It's by FromSoft. That's right, that FromSoft. And it has the beautiful, incredible reputation of being exactly what Dark Souls is said to be. That is a very funky soundtrack. I'm really liking this. Alright, chat, so welcome to Kingsfield 4, the ancient city. Alright, so we're in the game. Alright, so that controls like a forklift. Peculiar fashion. Oh my god. Okay, it's straight left with the triggers, or the thumbstick, and the... Welcome to Kingsfield. It has tank controls. In first person, the triggers look up and down, and the bumpers move left and right. It's pretty fucked up, but it is quite fun. It is essentially, it's first person, precursor to Dark Souls. We're playing Kingsfield 4, and before you say, Mako, what are you doing? Are you emulating this? Yes. Mako, what are you doing? It's okay, chat, because... I got the copies on disc. Don't worry. I got you. I got all my copies, because mainly the Kingsfield CDs are really pretty. I really love the Kingsfield discs. They are so beautiful. Like, look at these fucking things. I'm happy to have them on my shelf. The logo is awesome. So yes, they are legally acquired. Just gotta say, wait. Don't kill me, don't kill me. Emulation's fine usually anyway, but of course I would never ever encourage piracy. Okay, metal album covers, they kind of do.
Pure Gothic.
Really pretty logo. Accidental Casualty, thank you very much for the super chat. Yeah, they have a very nice ethereal Gothic look to them. Also, I'm still getting over my cold, so please do apologize for... Not please do apologize, that's me saying you. I do apologize for being a little crinkly. That's right, chat. Apologize to me for me being sick. So yeah, I'm gradually getting over it. I feel a lot better. Yesterday, took the day off to complete the fucking census, which is the Australian, like, what do? I have an internet cloud. And I watched Mamma Mia, very beautiful movie. With Meryl Streep. Which actually is really encouraging, seeing women in their 50s and 60s still just being women rather than the old woman. It was very beautiful to watch. And all the fathers in it, every dad there stepping up. That was really cool too. And all the music and the colors, oh my god, set in grace, it was beautiful. I don't believe it's specifically Santorini, but they have that blue everywhere. Oh, so nice. I know why so much. Anastasia, which honestly kind of funny. Great movie. I really loved Anastasia. But holy shit, they're really just like, oh, how tragic is it? The Tsars. I'm like, okay, we all know that Soviet Russia was not the best place. But we don't have to pretend that the Tsars were running things in a better fashion. The royalty was also not good. Regardless though, great movie. And both Vivi and I agree, her previous look with the hat, kind of fucking sick. She looked great. Yeah, the Tsars were terrible. Soviet Russia was terrible. But comparatively, the Tsars were fucking royals. Yeah. I can see what people mean too, because I've actually never seen this on like high resolution. I've seen bits and pieces of it on TV or with like a VHS tape, but I've never actually seen it in high resolution. So I kind of understand what people mean by saying the animation in these like the Fox movies is a little wobbly. Because the faces kind of like, they drift up and down a little. It is beautiful. The backgrounds are incredible. There's a lot of, is it pointillism? The ones that have the tiny little like splashes of paint in a row. They look gorgeous. But the animation is kind of swimmy. What would a fairy tale be without a little monarchic revisionism? Ah, yeah, it's a classic thing. They can't talk about a lot of like the Grimm fairy tales too. Yeah, let me controversial opinion. Not a big fan of the royalty. One of the favorite villain songs? Yeah, Rasputin was cool. His design is ridiculously evil, but it is kind of cool though. Yeah, these are the two movies I watched last night after finishing the census stuff. And yeah, where was I? I was talking about merchandising. Spaceballs, the flavor for it. Yeah, so in other words, again, don't worry. No recent event stuff. This is specifically about my merch production. This is not a comment on other people's stuff. I'm like, here's the fun, random thoughts I have about merch production. Alright. A lot of it is back and forth. A lot of it is you sending email to clarify something and then eventually saying like, actually I have to clarify something else to make sure they're on the same page. Because a merch factory for, say, production of acrylic goods, they do not know you. That's the number one thing to remember. The factory does not know you or your requirements. Every requirement should be said out loud. A lot of like Chinese factories particularly are very accommodating. However, if you leave stuff out, you're probably not going to get exactly what you want. Because say, if you want a box of stuff shipped to you, say you want to have, with a say poly bag of things here, you got the stand, that's the actual standee part, then you got the base. This is 2 pieces of plastic inside a poly bag. You gotta be able to measure this. You gotta be able to say how much the weight is, because remember, you're communicating from a factory, that third-party logistics warehouse. So you gotta measure all this stuff from that sample. But then you have to extrapolate from, alright, I've got the sample, I've created the product page, and then I have to actually get the third-party logistics set up. And they then have to get the factory to produce the whole thing and send to the third party. Then they actually have the third party ingest it. Then it gets sent out to people. At every single step of this, it is going back and forth to make sure that you're 100% on what is happening and what is being sent and what it needs to be there. For example, if you get this part done too early, if you try to get this done too early, you will not actually have a place for them to send the box to. And if there is no third-party address, that means that it is sitting in a warehouse in China. again, a lot of these factories are actually surprisingly accommodating. A lot of them, if you ask them to do a certain thing, if you're nice and polite and you're upfront with your requirements in a clear way, they're happy to help. Maybe for some things that are like duplicated over the entire production line, they will add a cost for it. But usually they're pretty accommodating. However, things can get lost or messed up, and it depends, but usually they don't want stuff sitting on the factory floor, not getting sent out, to then go and find it, to then send out. They kind of want things to be moving smoothly. So if you don't have this part set up, but before you go here, then you're in trouble, and it makes the next part more confusing. Try and get all the warehouse stuff done before, which then is frustrating, because to get the third party set up, what they want to know is they want to know the final package size, as well as how many boxes are coming. How many boxes? They want you to have each thing barcoded. You usually gotta submit a form. You have to have an ASN attached to it. And for that to be done, they have to produce the merch in the first place. And then they're like, hey, we need to send this out. But you need to then get them to take photos of that and send that back to this place to set this up in the first place. So a lot of steps. It's just, hey, hold on, wait a minute while I do this one. Okay, factory, hold on while I talk to the warehouse people. Hold on while I talk to the website people. It is so much back and forth of, okay, each step needs information from the previous and the next steps all the time. And thankfully they understand that, but you gotta be patient. You cannot lose your cool. I know we're VTubers, but professionalism is key. If anyone that is a VTuber is watching this, you're like, this sounds like a headache. It is, but you have to be professional every step, or else it explodes. If you've successfully gone through by, okay, you have a thing for them to put onto the box. They can then send it to the warehouse. Now, did you clarify? How is the box packed? Because remember, if it is one item, that's very easy. It's a box of just, you got red. For ease of use, it's just, you got red. That's fine. That's so easy, right? Like, you open the box, it's red. You got the red thing. Fantastic. What if you have, say, a complicated product that is, say, multiple items? That's a little harder. Say you got all the one thing, so you got red, but you have also you got a couple little oranges that are meant to go with each red. Each of these is meant to have one orange. But what happens if the packages are loose? Well, as happens in shipping, or say if something gets mixed up, which is bound to happen 100% of the time, there will be something that gets mixed up. Maybe you have too many oranges.
Hope you have been having a good Wednesday.
Maybe you have too many red. How do you deal with having multiple items that are meant to be together, but maybe they slip out of the packaging and move around? That's where fucking pray and also send instructions to your logistic warehouse. Barretts, thank you for the 27 months of tier 2. Thank you very, 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 very much. Thank you, Ritz. Welcome in. I'm having a good Wednesday. I haven't done much back and forth emails. Things can get separated. They can get mixed around. This is bound to happen. Always expect some amount of losses. Always, always expect losses. For example, for the Cheyenne merch, I made sure to have, I won't say exact sales numbers because I believe the girls like, maybe they just don't say exact sales numbers. But for previous merch that was produced via warehouse and sent to logistics companies to fulfill, say if there was X sold, we made sure we had 30% extra for our very first time doing it. And lucky we did, because there was actually like 10 to 20 issues that happened. 10 to 20% issues. So 10 to 20% were used for replacements and reships. If we didn't have that extra buffer, you had to go back to the supplier getting the ship more, which is likely at a smaller amount, which means a higher individual rate, which means you've then lost money. Always assume every single step will go wrong, because inevitably it will, and if you have enough adjustments and leeway, it's less bad when it does. For example, the last time with that issue that happened, example of going wrong. We had last time a kinda complicated-ish, kinda complicated bundle with the Vashon merch. It was 4 standees and 4 bases in one bundle. So that was Cleo, Hanya, Jets, and me, Mako. I guess in my tea. Also, sorry, I hope you guys don't mind me rambling too much. I don't expect this to actually be that, you know, oh my god, she's giving away tricks of the trade. This is just me rambling about past stuff, and especially lately, I'm like, I guess it's good to sometimes talk about this stuff. We had 4 standees. Each of these has a separate base. So Cleo has her actual, like, her one with a surfboard, as well as her named base. And these also kind of just, every single one had their own. How these looked, I should have it up here. Each of these, you see they've got me, one named down there, Jets named down there, Hanya named down there, and Cleo named down there. They're all very identifiably different, separate stands. However, what I think potentially is an issue is the bases. The bases were all different and meant to be matched.
Vtubers apologizing for yapping, as if it is not their entire point of charm.
I nearly just said sorry again. Ace, thank you for the $100. Jesus fucking Christ. Thank you very much. I will keep yapping then. Holy shit, thank you. That's incredibly sweet. Thank you very much. Alright, so the problem is with the base is all different and meant to match. What I believe caused a lot of issues is likely just a simple thing of factory worker and warehouse worker is in a rush. I'll make that smaller. So that one is meant to go here. That one's meant to go with Jets. That one's meant to go with Hanya. That one's meant to go with Cleo. There was explicit instructions and diagrams matching each one to each one. They were meant to be individually wrapped. So that is, say, one package here, one package here, one package here, one package here, where it would be the stand, as well as this little circle base. Realizing now they look like dongs. No way to avoid that, really. Individual package. That doesn't make it better. That's okay. Stand. Fucking. Stand. Okay, that is. Everybody's terms is just making it worse. That's the but base. Every single term makes it worse. Okay, that's fine. What was I? Right. So every single one of these had its matching base. However, if an employee is tired, can you look at these with your vision? Say your glasses are, a little blurry. Say you're tired. They all kind of look the same, but the text is different. So learnings from this is mistake number one they made with this is the bases were different. This can be managed with expectations of, all right, you have to give instructions. We gave instructions. But this is complicated. It simply is complicated. And that creates more possibility for things to fuck up. Again, sorry, my handwriting is quite bad because it's cold. I'm using a mouse and my fingers like arthritic. The base is different, but they were also too similar at the same time. Do not rely on text. It may be a stereotype, but potentially some people can struggle to read. Some factory or warehouse worker will rush and think it looks close enough and go for it. It should be if people are going slowly through and say like, well, obviously that's Mako, that's Jets, that's Hanya, that's Cleo. They all have different starting letters. They all have different letters that they should be checked. Kind of just assume it's going to go wrong. So that was the mistake that we kind of made that probably led to this happening, even though I will say in our defense, well, we did give instructions. Actually, to the factory. So the factory sent them wrong. And then the warehouse receiving them, that we also paid to fix it, they didn't fix it. So there was separate stages of, here are the instructions this, and two separate parties that we paid to do the thing didn't check it properly. So before you go into the thing like, Mako, you should pay people we did pay people. Like, there's a separate fee for handling that we talked directly with the management to say, hey, here are the instructions for ingesting this, just to confirm, to make sure that they'll be actually sent through properly, because once the factory checks them, then the warehouse will receive them. We'll make sure at the warehouse to get them as a bag and tag for their system, double check that they match these. Paid them for that. Still didn't happen. I don't blame the individual workers. I assume it's some kind of communication issue. People rushing, it's bound to happen. So even if you pay people to do stuff, it is not guaranteed they're going to follow instructions, especially when they're rushing, and a lot of the most difference is just a bit of text. How I would probably do this in the future is have them be different shapes or colors. Color is also an issue because, again, potentially colorblind people. So potential fixes for this in the future in merch production. So potential fixes for multiple units. Make separate pieces, different shapes. Or colors. But again, that thing then could be potential colorblind issues. Colorblind issues. Oh dear, I missed the outbreak. Sorry, I'll stand up and stretch. Make them want to change way better? Well, if you want them to have their own thing written on them, then interchangeable is also a solution, but it means you're not getting the original intended effect. Oh, you again, stand up and stretch. And 1, and 2. side. Lean to the other side. One, two, three, there we go. Yes, potential fixes, make them separate, or make interchangeable. So that it doesn't matter so much if one of the extra parts besides the main, standing bit is different, because then it'll just be a whole bunch of extra pieces. However, one of the small digital labels uses price tags and storing and swap between the 4 names. That cannot be a serious suggestion. You cannot seriously be suggesting a digital e-ink display to tape onto a plastic acrylic standee page. It's a solution, but it's kind of like the kid was like, why don't we simply get a rocket ship? I mean, fucking yeah, if my wife had wheels, she'd be a bike. Does that message reduce colorblind issues involved focusing on contrast? Good point. You have a bike? I have an exercise bike. Yeah, so make interchangeable bases. Other ways. The other problem with all of these is when you have the shipping, you pay for them to do stuff, and you gotta assume that it is out of God's hands. You must pay at every step for extra work to be done. But you cannot assume that any instruction will be followed. And that's the kind of unfortunate bit. You cannot assume that underpaid, realistically, if we're talking about, say, the US relationship and stuff, underpaid warehouse workers or factory workers in another country are gonna follow instructions properly. Because it's just they're under a rush. You're not like a giant business. You're just a little guy yourself. You give a suggestion, you be polite, and you try and work around with other design changes that make it easier for the instructions to be followed, but assume it's still not going to happen. So at every stage of this process, the next time, I'm going to see if the factory can do the bagging and tagging, and then any cleanup happens from the warehouse. Now, okay, if we can't assume any of our instructions are actually followed throughout this whole process, where it's already a pain in the ass, so you have to make sure everything gets sent back and forth with information all the time, where the product page needs information from the future, and also from the past, and the logistics warehouse to take in your package needs to first have the package exist, but for the package to exist, it needs to know where it's going, and you don't know where it's going until they know what you're sending, but then the factory doesn't want to send it until they know where it's meant to be going, because that doesn't make any fucking sense, does it? How can they send it where they don't know where it's going? So then it can't also send in the factory floor. It's just a lot of back and forth of, hold on, wait a minute, hold on, wait a minute. So, what do you do? Well, that's where that 30% extra stuff comes from. We use that the 10 to 20% extra, as in total, so roughly about most of that 30%, for replacements. How do replacements work? This is where you have a support page and enough replacements to send out. The only remedy for, okay, you've paid people to follow your instructions. You've paid people to ingest the packages properly into the warehouse from the factory that's meant to follow those instructions. You're double checking those instructions at each step. When something will go wrong is when it will fuck up. Our support is there to make someone not go nuclear and kill you online because their standee came to them damaged, or got lost in the mail, or they got sent the wrong thing. Support fixes all. At the end of the day, make sure your fucking support is actually reimbursing people. Especially relevant, I don't want to get too into race and stuff, but everyone I talked to in chat and in the Discord server about, hey, did you guys receive your stuff? And they said, no, this one got lost. It got resent to them immediately as soon as possible. Or if they got sent the wrong thing, it got resent to them. And you had to follow up on that, and especially keep track of requests. Ask your chat, ask your community, and also follow up yourself. For example, one of the things with Fourth Wall, all of the Fourth Wall reps we talked to at that company were fantastic. However, they apologized to us directly because do I have the image of the conversation? Yes, when I went to them like, hey, there's been another set of standees. So for example, here it was where I was like, hey, there's been more issues. What's happening? They would say, sorry, we're checking. They would then tell me inventory count and say, hey, it's completely up fine. And then I'd see another issue came out after from that reshipped one, and they would be like, oh, that's not meant to happen. So all the stress, I didn't have to contact the warehouse, they do. As much as layers of communication can make stuff a little slow, it kind of buffers you from going insane. So thank you, lovely Fourth Wall people, for sharing the load of the warehouse stuff. Because eventually... Mako, I'm so sorry. I saw this email and cringed. I can't apologize enough. L3PO has given direction in place with full bundles as we discussed. I've escalated this internally so I can investigate what on earth is happening here. I'll report back as soon as I can. The support was fantastic, and as you can probably guess here, when people had issues happen, considering it was like stuff like, hey, if I can find one. There's a lovely one. If I go back in time to last year, the people having their standees. Say someone mentioned that they had Clio, Jets, Mako, Clio. They had 2 Clio bases. I figured, rather than relying on, again, the same problem to happen, the decision I made was, hey, we should resend the full bundle to them. Eat the loss, just the simplest option for replacement is probably better when it comes from they didn't follow the instructions to have each base in the same packaging. So I'm gonna assume just send them a full bundle. That didn't happen. Again, the warehouse didn't follow the instructions and grabbed one of them and sent them, and it was the wrong one again. So then that forced another recount. Even if you go for the simple option, there could always be a manager somewhere at a different location that goes, it'd be cheaper shipping wise to do this. Sometimes it's out of your head. But that's okay because, again, have extra. Have a lot extra. Build it into your price, your profit assumptions, that you will lose a fucking lot of them. Someone somewhere will fuck up, and it's not the end of the world as long as you have more of them. You still, of course, should get that fixed out, which is why later on the lovely people of Fourth Wall talked about other warehouse partners they're working with now. And yeah, a benefit of just sending the full bundle, eventually, once they clarified it and went through back and forth again, was every person had their thing fully replaced and worked. Whereas if you have to then figure out, okay, who is missing what and what part, that introduces more places of miscommunication. At every layer, there could be something miscommunicated. Yeah, that's my anecdote of trying to fulfill orders by asking a factory to make a product, going to the third-party website like Fourth Wall to run it on our website here for the Vashaya merch, that then sends it to a third-party warehouse. That warehouse then sends it to the customer. So much can go wrong, but it's still better than me sitting in my room and sending like 100 million packages from Australia, where the cheapest shipping is like $12 locally. Huh. Was any of that coherent? I hope so. Otherwise, I can make a video about this with better details. Yay! Risk is part of price calculations? Yeah. Assume everything will break. If there are lessons to take away, at every step, assume it will go wrong. Over-clarify at every step. And follow up at every step. Because remember, everyone has their own life going on. You are a small fish in a big pond. They got a million other people trying to fulfill orders through a million other warehouses. Clarify everything. Make it as easy as possible. For every party. Anything that can go wrong will go? You're... So... do not have separate products. Do not have separate things jumbled together. Have clear instructions. Design pieces separately. Design separate pieces to be easy to identify. And again, have extra supply. If at any step the stuff that went wrong, say they didn't have enough to give us in the first place, which again, a factory might be a couple under or over. They shouldn't be under. They're usually going to be over, but at some point, it's going to happen. You're going to ask for, say, 100 things, and they might give you 98. Assume to have, like, the baker's dozen. You don't want to have the situation where you're going to be decapitated because you have 11 instead of 12. There's going to be something get lost. A factory worker, again, the factory could not send enough. Factory could miscount. And you don't have enough. A warehouse employee. They could drop the package. Boom. Suddenly a whole bunch of standees are broken. You could have lost in the mail. You can also just have mix-ups with packages. You can have damaged stock from the factory. Say misprinted. Next time each Vashaya member needs different shape for a base. That's what I was, if we're doing separate bases in the future, I would suggest different colors that are contrasting and different ways to identify it with shapes yet. Yeah, that's my lessons. Assume it will go wrong at every step, over-clarify, and follow up. Make it as easy as possible. Do not have separate things mixed up in different bags. Have clear instructions for how you will rectify that. Make sure you understand what is meant to go where. Have all your information, say barcodes, SKU numbers ready, as well as, unfortunately, tax information. Design separate pieces to be easy to identify, and have extra stock no matter what. Or you can misspell Vashette, or you can misspell Vashette, that is that too. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed that completely undirected ramble about, hey, merch is really hard, and they will at some point mess up every step of the process. But that's okay, because you'll have extras and you'll have clarified things. And mistakes are bound to happen because this is a complicated process with small people. In a big machine. Is that just today? Yes. That is the past hour of rambling. Ta-da! I should make a proper video about this. I set up for a lot of topics. I gotta make a proper video about things. Because this is just kind of, again, off the cuff. I'm not that fantastic explaining a lot of it because I'm like, oh yeah, I should add this. Oh yeah, I should add this. I'm still very out of it from, again, other stress related to this today. The upcoming projects. As well as other, just various business junk. Huh. That was fun. So yeah, how's everyone's day been? Did you guys ever go Wednesday? It was Tuesday. It was good. Like I said, I watched Mamma Mia. Meryl Streep was fantastic. As well as Anastasia. Oh yeah, my light bulb fitting should be it tomorrow too. So I can see if I can change that out. Spending a Monday? Hell yeah. Spend the day installing Windows and school laptops. Ooh. Well, I guess at least group policy stuff should make that a little easier. At lunch now in bed, watching it, playing Hearts of Iron 4. Good luck. I still know very little about Hearts of Iron 4, but it's one of the map games that Claire likes. Sell a 3D printer instead, then the end consumer can just print the exact thing. See, it's usually... Nerds are fine with buying 3D printed stuff, but every person, if you suggest that they should buy a 3D printed component as like merchandise, you will be killed. Break times on the server? Good luck, good luck. I'm a dedicated student, laptop, Windows image, and policies as well. I feel like I should definitely have another easy setup for Windows on my hand. I've got one of the create an image that has without the accounts on it. Because I'm thinking about reinstalling my PC, my main one. It's been a couple years. I gotta clean up some stuff. You never want to reinstall Windows. There's no time you think today is the day that I reinstall Windows. There's never ever a time that is acceptable to actually reinstall Windows. There's never a single time. Chad, have you ever thought it's now? Bill Gates is here. I'm gonna do it. Different connotation for that. We take it in many ways. There's never been a time you thought, okay, I should reinstall Windows today. That doesn't happen. It's usually, fuck, my computer's broken. Oh, I gotta upgrade this, so I may as well reinstall Windows. Or, as is the case lately, fuck, a friend got hacked. I really feel gross with my computer. I probably should reinstall Windows. I don't know if there's something like lurking on my PC. Don't get Windows 11? Yeah, me neither. There's a lot of stuff with that. The game PC I got, lovely MSI laptop, that is on Windows 11. I hate it. Hate Windows 11. Windows 10 is much better, but I mean, it's still better than Windows 11. Every time that fucking thing updates, I'm like, oh, god damn it. Hey, Windows 8 on Vista? Yeah, Windows 8 was the whole tablet design stuff really was a horrible time for them. Maybe Windows 10 updates worse as well. I know, I got a Windows 10 update the other day and I was wondering why the fuck that was happening. Especially since I said, please pause update, and then it forced itself and reinstalled the computer anyway. Which is really cool. Yeah, Windows 10 was not that good, but it was better than 8 at the time. So people like, oh, thank fuck. And Microsoft said, Windows 10 is the last Windows. Don't worry, you could stay on this. And people like relaxed a little bit. They were like, oh, okay, all right, Microsoft, if fine. If this is the final one, then okay, we'll keep it. And then Microsoft went, Windows 11, go fuck yourself. And suddenly people were like, oh, god damn it. What a time it was. They're extending 10 support again? Yeah, not surprised. I can't imagine anyone wants to upgrade to Windows 11. Like, unless you're forced to with a certain graphics feature, like some DLSS stuff. Which is why I've got the game PC on 11. But there's so many issues that keep happening that just like fucking drive me nuts. The audio issues on 10 compared to 11. God, 11 is so fucking many. I don't know why Windows 11 has so many audio issues. I guess because they keep trying to force that stupid audio enhancement feature, but it's only designed for like the shittest of Xbox microphone. So it ends up messing with any actual good mic or camera. It constantly is changing my fucking settings all the time. Really annoying. Did they drop the recommended RAM on Windows? I think so, because I've seen there was some notebook that had like 4 gigs of RAM, which is like, how the fuck do you even run Windows on that now? It's a different experience. Recommend everyone use it instead of Pro. Yeah, because that's what I tried using Pro, and all the things people are like, oh, you should silly use it. Why would you ever use Windows Home? You should use Windows Professional. I'm like, okay, I'll use Windows Professional. Same fucking shit. Same problems. I guess just because Windows 11 is that much of a cancer. But maybe Enterprise is the way to go. Maybe I'll give that a try. Got about 32 gigabytes, 7 times the work they quietly erased. Yeah, because there was a Linus Tech Tip video. They tried Linux games. And all the Linux games ran way better with less RAM usage than Windows. Even though it should effectively be the same, just all the Windows bloat and random bullshit in the background meant there were gigabytes and gigabytes over on the Windows PC. I say this is something that I realistically, I cannot switch away from Windows. There's too many things I need to work that I can't be the first one to test them. I got a job to do. If you have it as a hobby, I'm like, hell yeah. But unfortunately, stream stuff needs to work. It barely works as is. Well, comparisons we've seen is that Windows works better for newer titles, Linux works better for older titles. Well, they have been removing support for older graphics cards on the Windows drivers, haven't they? That's been something that's happened with all of the various NVIDIA and AMD updates, is they've discontinued a surprisingly recent graphics card from new updates, which means they just can't work as well in newer games. I get it, but also current crisis means stuff's just way too expensive. So people are sticking with older hardware longer. Hello, Kunchat. Hello! Excuse me, I need a burp / throw up. Ugh. Having experimented with fully tracking Naruto, V-Bridge, and VTube Studio work fine. Yeah, I don't know how USB stuff is, because, to put it bluntly, USB stuff barely works with any of the 3 trackers. They're such a clusterfuck. Maybe it would be better on Linux, but I don't know. Because if you've ever seen info about Vive Tracker, it gets deranged really quickly about how much you gotta make sure you separate all the individual trackers onto separate USB chipsets. You gotta make sure you space out all the receivers that don't interfere with the Wi-Fi. It gets just very deranged. So if I had to troubleshoot Linux on top of that, I probably would go nuts. That's insane. Yeah, that's how I do it. Like, I'm lucky my desk is huge. Because I get to, whenever I do 3 streams, I get one there, one there, one there, one there, one there. All around. Dirty secrets. Everyone was spoiled with cheap hardware like RAM, VRAM, CPU performance for 10 years. So devs got lazy about optimization. Yerp! Especially, things trended towards, oh, it's so quick to iterate. Look, JavaScript. Whoa, you don't need to send builds anymore. Just update the website fucking live. Just push it. And then everyone will gradually propagate throughout the network. And it's like fucking... No one's testing anything. Like, for example, you go to Google. It's so slow. It's so slow all the fucking time. You go to Discord and it's like, oh, that thing doesn't work now. They broke that today. On mobile, the GIF button takes up half the fucking bottom of the screen. And then you got the... One thing that really pisses me off, chat, you can't show it. I can't show it, but I can screenshot it. This is 2. This is step 1. Alright, so there's a lot of dark patterns that keep getting used nowadays because there's not really any consequences for it, but every website feels like a scam now. Because, okay. Here, perfect example. You click the Gmail button up here. What is immediately under the Gmail button? As it then loads Gmail, upgrade. And it tries to get you to buy Gemini. Like, you click here, and it goes immediately onto upgrade. So if you double click quickly enough, so shockingly, the only thing that loads quickly is that fucking upgrade button. It immediately tells you to go like, here, are you sure you don't want the upgrade subscription? Look, we have a discount for you. Please buy Gemini. Please buy Gemini. Please buy Gemini. Yeah, it's like, look. So like, if you double click your email too fast, it sends you to this page. Every single website does stupid shit like this. But you can't develop muscle memory anymore. Every website changes the layout all the fucking time. Even though it's really inefficient to do that because no one can get to use a website quickly. You just feel like you're constantly confused. There's always just buttons and pop-ups and it feels like you're on the fucking 2000s internet again. God forbid you do not have an ad blocker because then it gets even fucking worse. Like, a news article is dog shit. If you open up a news article, you'll get like a paragraph of stuff you actually read. 2 video ads play, a banner ad plays, a footer ad plays, then a pop-up happens, then a sidebar ad plays, and it feels like you're in the fucking Idiocracy set. Oh, yeah, Google Images. If you do, like, image search chat, the thing that really shits me off is they fucking butchered image search because they'll say, search this image with Google Lens. And this is what fucking happens. I'll just close it in case it shows any personal info. Here we go. Look at that. You right-click search image. It used to open a new tab image. Instead it gives this fucking, like, tumor. it splits your web page in half with the ugliest, like, look, there's now a fucking gigantic sidebar, oh. And then it's like, here's the AI mode, here's the thing here, rather than just, hey, search Google for this image. Like, they completely ruined a functional feature. So yeah, I think a lot of the, oh, but Windows needs the large requirements is a consequence of every single developer should be tried in The Hague. Every Silicon Valley asshole should be in The Hague right now explaining what they have done. I'm partially joking, but I'm also not joking. Now where else was I? Ba-da-ba-boo, ba-da-ba-doo, ba-da-ba-boo. Oh yeah, fuck. I barely say anything on Madam Web, but there's the Spider-Man guy has suicide sense. He just jumps into the fucking air. I've never seen anything from this movie except just still frames and weird bits of acting. And this is apparently a real unedited scene from the movie where he jumps into the path after he sees it of an ambulance to die. Incredible. Oh yeah, and also thank you very much for the lovely edits of Big Walk playthrough.
Let's go!
We should hopefully be playing again on Friday for more Big Walk.
It's a hole! Oh my god, let's go to the hole! Don't she had a only light!
Oh, I guess we're all going in then.
Ah! Chat, if all your friends jumped in a hole, are you supposed to jump in too?
Yozo!
I think you'd want to keep that, considering we all
Jump, coward? I'm not gonna jump, man.
If Phoebe would jump off a cliff, would you do it? Absolutely.
That is the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my entire fucking life.
Fingers crossed, Yozo will be back the next time we play. Fingers crossed Friday. Thank you very much for the edits, hang on. Boop. So I miss them. But yeah, chat, today if you missed it, we're going to be playing Kingsfield. Again, controls like a forklift. That is a very funky soundtrack. I'm really liking this. Alright, chat, so welcome to Kingsfield. It's from FromSoft, the ancient city, alright, so we're in the game. 2000. Alright, so that moves up and down in a very peculiar fashion. Oh my god, okay, it's straight left with the triggers, or the thumbstick, and the... It's a very good video game. By the way, we reached a puzzle. Reached a puzzle in Kingsfield that is fucking deranged. More than that, Kingsfield frozen fire crystal. So reached the classic FromSoft frozen section. There's a bunch of these little pill bugs that breathe ice, and over in a corner there is one of the crystals you need to get a spell in that corner there. It's a shin-high rock, so you can't jump. So this is how apparently you obtain it. You glitch on top of the pill bug, and then walk on top of them unattached, and hope it goes towards that one while they're all shooting you with frost spray. And once you reach over towards it, you see that little crystal up there. Because I saw that behind the rocks and wondered, chat, is it really that hard to get? And chat said it's an 11 out of 10 difficulty. I 100% agree. What the fuck? It's apparently not meant to be attainable, but that's just how you can get it. It's not really a puzzle. It's kind of just a glitch. Is that you supposed to? I don't know, because if you Google Kingsfield 4, wiki, you got the shitty fandom wiki. Kingsfield wiki, mainline games, protagonists, bosses. Kingsfield 4. Oh, how about enemies? Is the gameplay? Oh, nothing. They got fucking thank you fandom wiki. That's cool. How about clean hit wiki? If you click enemies, you'll notice that they don't have the image. What the hell? There's basically no fucking information about Kingsfield in an easily accessible form. It's from the same people that were going to make Armored Core and Dark Souls, and still no one's played it. Maybe they watched like an Iron Pineapple Avati video about it. Well, you're on the Dark Souls wiki. Look at the Dark Souls wiki. Oh, you're a fucking factual life? Yeah, sure, you're cancerous factual life. You go like, okay, how about some enemies? Oh, you know, you click ghosts, and you're like, wow, look, there's all the fucking information about the ghost. How about fucking just vile maggot? Oh, they even have the vile maggot. That's like 2 centimeters long. They got nothing. Nothing for Kingsfield. How about like the giant beetle? Nothing. Dark bird? Nothing. Dark puppet? Nothing. Dark source? Nothing. Wind element? Nothing. How about like items? Oh, they got some items. If I click this, what does it take me? That's a PNG. It's not a page. They don't have a page in it. It's just a PNG file. It doesn't even tell you what, like, it's just... Okay. How about game facts? Game facts, surely. Kingsfield 4, surely I got something. Version differences got... Wait, version differences? How different the translation is from the North America version. Metro 3D. And the translation of the EU release. Well, some argue it's not as good as age text. Some names it used were interesting. So forest roots, antidotes or remedies. The king's map is the royal map. Widow is Weevil. Earthfolk is dwellers. Caretaker is old. Healing water is body H2O. Power seed, seed of strength. Poison water, XH20. Sure. XH2O? I think that's a no. Fool's fruit, idiot fruit. Scale, flake, claw, talon. They got the crystals to say unsealing stone, shrine key, bridge key, restriction crown, dark eye, rare egg, healing statuette. Red leader rock. So instead of the guide stones for the stone portals, you have the leader rock. Okay, yeah, don't get the European version of Kingsfield. Not that I imagine many people would get the version of Kingsfield for the EU, as we've gone over this. The Japanese cover, whom we love, We love that one. Very good. The Japanese covers for Kingsfield are fucking gorgeous. They're so good. Then you have the American cover, which is Kingsfield, the ancient city. Not bad. Not bad. Totally serviceable. Then Jurassic Park flute.mp3. The European cover of Kingsfield 4. Thank you, Europe. Very cool. They got the red leader rock. Okay, so instead of the expedition key, it's the mission key. The chaplain, Earthwiller, Weevil, Ruin, Martyr, King, Nobu, and Prison. The Timber Club. The Magic Club? Basic sword, small sword. Fire sword, Knight's Tuck, Tuck. Okay, so they did give actual names to the extra sword versions rather than just... Because these are 3 separate items that have different lore text to them and explain the different usages. Holy Crest is Holy Sword, Frostbite is Ice... Okay, they do lose a little bit of cool name and scheme to it. The Broadsword is Wide Blade. Boss Sword is the Basic Bugger. The Basic Bugger. Dwarven is Earth. They don't like the dwarves. The War Sword is the Mission Sword. Broken Katana, Damage Sword. Wind Slayer, Wind Sword. Wave Crasher, Light Wind Sword. Scorpion, Killer Sword. Black Scar, Flame Sword. Tsunami, Tidal Wave. Crystalline Blade, Shard. Earthquake, Tremor. Dark Defiler, Dark Staff. Queen Staff, Emperor's Staff. Ancient Sword, Relic. Triple Fang, Multi-Sword. Lawful Blade, Ultimate Sword. Moonlight Sword, Divine Sword. Yeah, so the Moonlight Greatsword that you probably know from a bunch of From Stuff games, they kind of just changed the name of it, which means it's a little lame. Hand Axe, Manual Axe, Morningstar, Spike Ball. Battle Hammer, Fighter's Pounder. Hammer of Woe, Speed Pounder. Speed Pounder. The European version changed the already English Hammer of Woe to Speed Pounder. Well, no, maybe I'm going to assume that they have taken this from the Japanese. They both got them at the same time. They arrived at independent translations. I assume it's probably something else in the original Japanese. Timber Shield, Leather Shield, the Odor Shield. Anti-Magic Shield, Earth Shield, Mobility Shield. It's my Mobility Shield. They got Horsemen's there. They got the... Okay. So they got all the silly names and stuff. Anti-Shock Boot. Bangle of Clarity. Power Bangle. Okay, calling it a bangle is more lame than bracelet. I know it's like the year 2000, but it does feel a little too Spice Girls. Like, this is my power bangle. Knight's Emblem. Treasure. Emerald Luck. Weavelet's Necklet. Friendly Charm. Thieves Necklet. A necklet instead of a necklace. Fireball. Ball of Fire. Firewall. Wall of Fire. Lock on Flame. Firework. Earth Remedy. Sprouting Spear. That's kind of not bad, but Upheaval is still cooler. Earth Leech. Poison Pump. Poison Pump. Volcanon. Lava Rock. Meteor Cascade. Meteor Shower. Wind Cutter, Wind Blade. Life Shield, Shield of Strength. Ice Clad. Ice Aid. Freeze. Freeze Frame. Purity is Cleanser. Endure fire is fireproof. Remedy is pure H2O. They got the fucking Nestle in there. Vortex Geyser. Hydrosphere. Hydrocannon. Divine light, magical light. Flash, lightning bolt. Okay, but it's not a lightning bolt. It's a flash of fucking light. Retribution. Fire arrow. That's so fucking lame comparatively. Invoke lightning. Holy ball. Judgment. Sphere of light. Is this an English localization? No, this is America versus Europe English for Kingsfield 4. There's an America English version and a PAL European English version. And the European one is lame. Shadow Skin, Cloak of Shadow, Reckless Strength, Strength Surge, Eclipse, Dark Cloud, Drifting Death, Dark Mist, Dark Matter, Dark Shroud. Fuck it, yeah, the Speed Pounder. NPC names. They changed the names from Shane Floyd to Samuel Holt, David Bunch to Ben Mason. What the fuck? They changed Marcus Zan to Hamo Lycorn. What? O Burley to Blang Mully. Hamara Forgefist to Lanta Rudd. Mr. Fuppa becomes Kyle Jamar? What the fuck? Ramirez Martin becomes Brandon Biggs. Kyle Campbell becomes Geo. What? What are they doing in the European version? What? Also, wait, they changed Lyle Kagata to Adamo Hussein. What the fuck? Okay, I need to... Kingsfield 4 is North America or Europe more accurate to the Japanese translation? What is more accurate? Because maybe the original one is more accurate. Kingsfield 4 cutting room floor. There's King's Quest 4. There's no Kingsfield. There's no cutting room floor for it. Kingsfield 4 Japanese. Game facts. Kingsfield 4 Japan. Aha, aha. So the Japanese name for... Oh wait, many NPCs in the NTSC version of the game were named after active members in the Kingsfield online community. This community gathered a Yahoo group named the Verdite Inn. The community discussed the characters and lore of the first two games, they even produced their own fan stories, gaining the attention of an unnamed employee at ASCII Entertainment. Inclusion news was kept a secret until release and was a great surprise to the community. David Bunch is the first and very important merchant in the game, named after the author of 2 Guides for Shadow Tower on the site. So the fellow who wrote games facts guides in the 90s became a character. That's actually really fucking cool, isn't it? That's actually really fucking cool. Ramirez Martin created Kingsfield.com and fully mapped Kingsfield 3. Lee Maynard was named after a user who had arachnophobia, fittingly his character is wounded by a giant spider. Jamal McNally, Durham, Pathwood, and Los Angeles. Wait, that's really cool. Okay, so the Japanese NTSC and PAL. Okay, so they're all completely different. The names are completely disconnected from each other. The Japanese name is Matthew Bernard, so there's David Bunch and Ben Mason. Wast Taft, Darren Pathwood, and Mitchell. Edme Lackles, Chad Brashears, and Ben Kerr. Adeline Jen, Lynn Jen, okay. Carly Craven. Elaine Jen. Cheryl Jen, Sandy Craven. Atlee Jen. And what? How are they this different? Joan Suck. Marcus Zan. Hamo Lycorn. Georgie Kaliev, Lee Maynor Vilmar, Orphos, Mr. Fupper, Kyle Jamar, Theo Morden, Ramirez Martin, Brandon Biggs, Elvieto, Ayin Vigil, Ruby Links.
Ben
What
Kirk?
the fuck?
Sounds like you could trust him with money.
Benka? Oh, Banker. Oh. Orifice? Wait, Orifice. Wait, his name might actually be like a Japanese, like, Orifice. So they called him Orifice. So they called him Mr. Fupper and Gil Killian, Shane Floyd, Samuel Holt, Linus Grace, Belric Saitar, Trayton Withers, Darren Gundle, Hammer of Forge Fist, Lanta Rudd, Formless Forest Person, Ox Angelos and Glen Sage, Hertha Bax, Jamark Neely, Tosh Walton, Cecil Burley, O Burley, Blang Mully. He wants a rare egg. Kyle Rector, John Park, Ryan Steely, Wallace Madsen, Joshua Griffin, Danny Tomasic, Rudd Lithgow, Lyle Kagata, Adamo Hussein. Alan Pavlov, Kyle Campbell, Geo. Ost Lucan, Paul Hutchinson, Oftian, Widow. Zweig Zastari, Elijah Ackle, Chris Moulton, Queen Varanus Widow Queen, Sirac So, Sirac Resmac, Wes Normus. Wes Normus. Okay, that's kind of incredible. I didn't realize. I didn't realize that every single translation is completely fucking different. Holy shit. Thank you, GameFAQs. That is actually really neat. Do they have like item locations? They do have item locations. Ah. Oh, I'll avoid spoilers. That was a very fun tangent. Yeah, we're gonna play in Kingsfield 4 today. Otherwise, we're gonna be doing our section of affectionately as Grandma's crossword puzzles, where I go through and play all the daily dolls. That's right, Waddle, Scrandle, Gaindle, etc. Remember, as a streamer, it is my duty to try and not cheat by looking at chat. However, I may accidentally do so. So please, play along. Let's get started with Waddle. I actually need a little water because my throat is kind of sore. Play Whoduncha. I saw Cleo playing that before. There is, for enthusiasm, there is a very cute little. Where is it? Yeah, Whoduncha. where it pulls a whole bunch of shadows. It makes you guess from them. I gotta try it before, and I got a couple right, and the other ones I was like, huh? So I'll do my best. Just got done with the 14 on dates episode on fire. Oh, jeez. Yeah, please rest. Please rest up. Because it's the outbreak. I said this time for was crossword puzzles, but it's first the ads and I don't want people to miss stuff. So up you go. Ugh. Lean to the side. Lean to the other side. Just the other way. Ugh. Raise the knees. Go. Bend. Oh yeah, chat, don't worry. I'm making sure to be very careful. Very careful when it comes to exercise involving the legs, because I was told by my doctor that the MRI was for meniscus related stuff, potentially. Looked a little more into it. That doesn't heal. It can heal in very specific instances, but if it's anything that doesn't get blood flow, the meniscus doesn't heal. So I should be extra careful with exercises and not try to do too many until I get the results back. Which again, the doctor's fucking busy the whole time, so I can't get the results back until another week or two. Which sucks. But yeah, plenty of things can heal, but unfortunately the meniscus is not one of them. And my first source is still sore, so like, bleh. I say not to overexert. So true. Was your Instagram life coach thing? I actually don't know what any Instagram life coach stuff even is like. That's kind of, as a content phase, I'm firmly unfamiliar with. Probably for the best, realistically. Duck noises, don't mind if I do. Alright. Stretch time over, welcome back in from the outbreak. Waddle. Let's go for a field, because I'm playing King's Field, that is. What about, Witch? There's a WI. Wipe. Whist. Wint. Wings. How to wing? No. How about Wub. Wub. Should I have an Instagram account? Well, I post on there for shorts and stuff, but I don't like using Instagram. People kept saying you'll see people die on Instagram, and I just figured I shouldn't look at it. I've seen enough live look over the years, I'm good. How about Wibum? WI. Whip. Whippy? Whoop. Whoop, Weeb up. Wimk. Women. Wimp. Wimpo. Wimpy? I think that was like the only fucking what it could be. I don't know what else comes out of that. Connections than the mini. Group of ones that share a common thread. Let's see. Lemon, tree, harbor, fine print, grey, white, green, goodbye nurse, bull, bing, Foster, Scott, beans, Bennett's, beans, Okayama, poison dart, maintain. Well, there's a Jordy Foster, something Scott, something green. Bing Crosby? Not one away, okay. Maintain, foster, nurse, harbor, to encourage. Hold on to as a feeling. Grey white, bull shark, lemon shark, bang shark, then a Okayama shark, green shark. Because there's a lemon shark, there's a bull shark, there's a grey white shark. Oh wait. Good. Okay. Fine. Great. Some of the phone responses. Bull, bing, tree, Scott, lemon, poison dart, green. Bullfrog, green frog, poison dart, frog, tree frog. Then is bing, Scott, lemon. I don't know. NBC sitcom. Okay. Chandler Bing. Michael Scott. I don't have Ben's a lemon up. We have frogs and fine, good, great. Okay. Liz Lemon. Oh, 30 Rock. Okay, because Vivi loves 30 Rock. Liz Lemon. Elaine Benes. Oh. Which one's that from? Let's see. Mini Crossfoot. Kaylin Clark's Lake for short. I don't know who Kaylin Clark is. Odysseus hide and place an entry in the city of Troy. Horse. Hawaiian hi. Aloha. Personal opinion of modern parlance. Opinion. Thought. Where a nut hatch hatches. A nut hatch? Come again. What? Hall of Fame pitcher something Ryan. Unloaded. A phoenix rises from the ashes. The E of northeast is east. Personal opinion. Is this women's NBA? Is it Nolan Ryan? Nolan, like, I don't think it, like, there could be Knowles. Unloaded. Brought. A nut hat hatches. A nut hatch hatches. Like an egg from a nest. Braw. Unloaded. Unloaded. So like as in a gun or items from a box. Unloaded. To bring out, to bro. Personal opinion on opponents. Oh, a take. Unloaded is broke? Oh, loaded is in rich. Loaded is in you're fucking loaded with money. Oh, okay. Everyone's saying broken take. Okay. Good job, chat. Well, faster than me. You play the chat tool? I will play the chat tool. I'll probably have added it. We'll give it a try. Making a difference. Burp. Then. Pregnant. Pregnant. Gain. Give. But. Trent. Tretinoin? That's a acne thing? Main difference to give, to donate. Is there a donate? There is. Philanthropy. Philanthropy. Bestow. To. Woden. Newode. Doan. Won't. Endow. To rang. To start the music up again. Endow. Philanthropy. Give. Donate. Bestow. Receive. No. Grant. Content rube. Contribute. Then comes Bandle, and then we'll do a chat though. Let's guess the song. When is it? 2,267 million easy pop tier reggae R&B pop. Elizabeth. Oh, let's play the Sips Northern Light and Shaggy. Yeah, it's so fucking
Shaggy
good.
rap part. I don't know how I that I had given her an extra key. All this time she was standing there. She never
It's
took
so
her eyes
good.
off me.
You better watch your back before she turn into a killer. Let's review the situation. You get caught in to be a true player, you have to know how to play. If she say it like a bitch, day. Never been to a world when she say. And she claims how well you tell her, baby, no way.
But she caught me on the counter.
Wasn't me.
Saw me banging on the sofa.
Wasn't me.
I even had her in the shower.
Wasn't me.
She even caught me on camera.
Wasn't
Oh,
me.
it's
Saw
so
the marks on my
fucking
shoulder.
Wasn't me.
Heard the words
good.
that I
Every
told
life
her.
player has to put a little bit of
Heard
stank
the
on it.
scream getting louder.
Wasn't me.
She stayed until it was over. I need to find the low part. And she caught me red-handed, creeping with the girl next door. Picture this, we were both butt naked, banging on the bathroom floor. I had tried to keep her from what she was about to see. Why should she believe me when I told her it wasn't me?
You know that I'm a sex. Take a low flex. I'm bloody as a favorite complex. Please believe me, better change your specs. You know she's a go bring a whole heap of things from the past. And then all of that.
I fucking love this. Oh, beautiful. So that one's Bandle for shame. I got the newfangled chat doll. What about the chat? Who done chat? Fun name. Let's go for a let's put a mate. Got a daily? Let's take a look. I don't know if it's gonna really be that likely for me to get it, but this is a lovely thing. Alright. If Cummings don't argue that legally individuals, they should be jailable. X25. Oh, that was RNG cannon. Oh. Is that a tree or a mushroom cloud? Gotcha. Hey, that's something. Ratchet and Clank is a considered shooter? It's like Owl Glitch. Oh, Dual Monkey. No, they usually there for game dolls. Tongue-let an instrument. Poggers. Poggers. I trusted llamas. A Brooks. Yeah, Karumi. Wolf. Karumi. Trusted llamas. Bada bing. Are they dropped to the same you died or vanished? Ooh, that could be Ruined Web. No. Aussie cocktail prices are a bit fucked though. That could be any of these ones actually. I'm gonna say Pug. Don't delete. Fuck. This is only Australians though. Oh, it's a savvy viewer, so it's Ebon. Chloe Moretz. Fuck. No reason for a nice bowl of gas. One of loves. Oh. Imagine what they could get away with if they put a little bit of effort in. Hey, hubby. Upgrade my computer with a 95080 64 gigabytes of RAM. Alright. Oh, you can't give this sound. You can't be given the fucking slide whistle with the... Oh, okay, I'll try again. Is it this endless 5 strikes on the clock? The long raid, 10 exhibits, no clock? Let's go for the long raid. This is fun. I like this idea. It's a fun idea. YouTube chat's safe from adult because YouTube has no API. Hanya was complaining about it too. YouTube doesn't have a fucking effective API. I use Streamlabs because they have at least some partnership that works a little better. 10 effects down? Yeah, I might do that. That's a bit loud. Curry rice and some beers printing it for £5. Who would think Zeke stuff? Oh. Laptop can't run Doom. Not looking good. That's a Nocturne comment. Oh! I know my little pixel guys look like in high detail. Tasty or hell bacon? The thing is, Chad, this is all just like a reasonable statement. I thought this one would give more about a single chatter. Looking him. Hi Cleo, welcome in. How you doing? Chat some of the ones you were playing before. TC. Hell bacon. Fuck, that was my second guess. It's only 3, but still. Something funny happens when you peel electronics. That is from the Mice and Macaw. It was one channel that got me to kill myself. I think these were all actually present during that stream. Damn it. Quick, someone go see if there's... Okay. Small suggestion. It needs the colors for the names. I have chatters filed away by color code. Cold Bolts is red. Freedom is blue. Best Friend's blue. Benny 404 is purple. Cleo's yellow. Ritz is also yellow. Alright, thank you very much for the gift sub to Cleo. Thank you for 6 months of gift sub. Jeez. Thank you very much. Spaghetti is green. Golden Badger is orange. Do not shuffle your fucking colors. I need to remember them. Suppressive color code chatters? Bitch, this is what I fucking see. The name length is like the American educational system. You guys learn to sight read rather than actually learn phonetics. That's how I remember chatter names. You guys are a kanji to me. I remember you guys as if you're a kanji. Yeah, underscore, poisonous purple, that length, Manakiri. Someone go see there's a Captain Disillusion video on this. Chunky first. Freedom. Fuck. Unlike some devs, cough, Jonathan Blow, cough, Who would use asterisk? Clown Wrangler. Make it a Savish then. Very nice symmetry. Ooh, Savish. Faximus. Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask are both great in their own rights. A Funny Bucket. Funny Bucket doesn't like anything. I remember you showing us one once. Okay, these are incredibly vague statements. Before chat's like, oh, Mako, you don't remember. These are incredibly vague statements. Thankfully, they filtered out like Keck W, but also... Okay, got what? What's that you say, voices? You trying to treat you about cause extended warranty? That is a Onikana emote. Slip Shodian. Fuck. The dates help? There were dates? I might be blind. Yeah, the side whistle is fucking brutal. I feel like I'm just... I fell over, I got like a mouthful of sand. Oh, you didn't hear the... You had like your tab muted clear? Yeah, they have... Womp, 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 womp. He's got high school. Oh, good for you. At Big Iron, powering up D for the 1st of August. 1st of August.
You did say you were an internet clown.
Did I stream on the 1st of August? I didn't stream on the 1st of August. I didn't stream on the 1st of August. 2020, I didn't... Oh, it's in America time. Fuck, okay. It's in US time. Okay. Powering up defibs. Battlefield 6 comment or Shock 1 there. This is after he came back from being sick. I'm gonna say the immediate, just... Nocturne pings people a lot. It's lead paint. No, you don't. Yes, you do. I get a ping from you every fucking day. Submarine bed. Summer break, I presume? All lowercase presume. Mako made you look. Thank you, Claire. Welcome in. Again. Made you look. Oh, you cheeky little fucking... You bring up Cleo's old chat messages. I'll fucking do it. Any Brits? I mean, maybe. There's a couple Brits. Clear hate these, so true. From software, from where? 18th of July, okay. Kingsfield. All lowercase. They've been in the Kingsfield stream. I can't actually look at any of the chat messages now because I know people let me type in differently. It's specific to throw me off if I looked over there. So anything I see is going to just be misinformation at best. Maybe they're cooking? Fucking, yeah, put Xiaozi in. Alright, you got me. Hold on. Hold on. You got me. Wait, which fucking what? Rank 1. Toucans on a string. You got me. Hang on. This is really difficult. Can we do this little stream instead of Kingsfield? No, I'll get stuck. Against Benny? Alex glitch. Oh! I gotta try again. I gotta try again. Daily, come on. I can do it. Come the archives. Go faster. Go faster. Go through it. I'm shocked I appeared in Clear's one so much. I saw it. How's it? All got. Can't you argue that League of Individuals, they should be jailable. RNG canon. You know, all of them have kind of expressed that opinion. Is that trio mushroom cloud? Saw that right before. Put a badge. Fuck. Object permanence is low. Ratchet and Clank isn't considered shooter. Ah. Tunnel and instrument. Poggers. Ah. And they dropped to the say you died or vanished. You literally did this one, did I? I think I have dementia. A little bit of evidence. Okay, now I remember I did do it. Okay, we did do this one. Cold case. How about a cold case? Alright. Let's go for a cold case. Is that the year on the bottom left? Oh, okay. Sonara is a cyberbully, isn't he? Question. Such places on the end of the problem. Such. Oh, Veshaway. Okay, Veshaway is esoteric. Got a steamroller in his stomach. Buddy bucket. Has to store the image. Tried once the chicken was burnt yet not crispy. Oh, apocalypse. SK turns named for old play called Sulky, mainly medic science vessels. That is about Starcraft's F-Stake. Another decade, I hope that changes. Defries. Smoking shit from crack pie blowing the Lord's bubbles. That is a quote that like as a night. Okay, that's just Dracula flow. One of those a full ounce. Ounce? Yeah, so it wasn't gonna be someone that wasn't Imperial units. You should try up as one who loves. Okay, again, that's every chat member. Still better. That's better. Motherfucking Quaaludes. Sounds like you're trying to incline a voice. Oh, damn it. Oh, I was gonna pick the. Oh, they were all there during the Obsidian Notion talk. Oh, that looks so good. Ah! Imagine if the statue of David fell on you. Tell me about Grandma. Holy site full of yuppie hippies. That is a... Conrango as a 9. Is a heat there, dry heat. Ebonic. Webtoons. Weeaboo. Otaki. No matter where you're from, as long as you're nice. Be emotive. Once figure out a band of Discord, doing that is a good contender. That's all. It's like overall Gene Jogger closed minus. I was gonna say not a regular, but 5 out of 10. That's not bad. Cause you get a lot of these very generic. They just show like user was banned for this message. Give me one that makes me go like, oh, you. Why is it always you 3? Because it was just shutting down the VTubers. Okay, so yeah, it wasn't going to be Kazar. Mako gets a perfect on the desserts. Bolaram. Little shit. There's from that OneDrive link did nothing. Either of those two. Is it worth it to try studio drivers? Oh. That's but they're all so true. Spaghetti. Role model shouldn't be a person you never met. So true. One of loves. If works on providing you shit for this machine, that's a Comcare suit. Web Feetman. Sounds like Kenny Lauderdale will make a video essay on. Kenny Lauderdale? Who the fuck is Kenny Lauderdale? MB++ has been compromised with characters. Okay, that is gonna be program related to Kazal. YouTube can do that if you can convince them. Oh, it was, those two wouldn't have been Pug. Still, 5 out of 10. Point bad. I should be better. I should be better. I think we've gone through each of these. That was fun. There's also night shift. How about it? What do they got? Is that better than random games 1 and 3? I'll take it. I'll take it. We're on the Kuranda Railway. Kuranda, that feels like it's Australian, so... Oh. Let them eat you girls. Go the Death Man is great. Oh, that could be... Climb Wrinkle. Yeah. Thank fuck I got that one. Thank fuck I got that one. Australia also gave us Adolf Hitler FBI. Okay, that's random. Don't think it's stopped. Elskitch. Oh, Culpulse. That's a generic statement. Come on. Never the limited money they bound to own Warner Brothers. About Clemdo. Oh, Dylan Diaz Fiat. Ben Affleck interview on Netflix is very sad. Oh, Bedford. Oh, there we go. I got it. What the fuck? Come on. See, this should not be a thing like, oh, she doesn't remember my message. Please do not be offended. Oh. Be invulnerable that I don't dare to be. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That one was fucking... I didn't even have to read the other names. I'm sorry. Congealed liquid should have a cylindrical object. Klumdog. That's a Klumdog way of doing stuff. Like, how do you just try to start a romantic relationship with a person someone you just exchange 5 texts with? Lowercase ones. Ultra... No, I feel like Ultra gonna... usually writes better grammar, so it could be Karoni? Defix, so yeah, wouldn't be Ultra gonna. The Spanish should get dinner late because of the heat. That one. Why did he go to Saudi Arabia? Why did he have to go to Saudi Arabia? One who loves. Drink filtered water too since to not offend the chlorine taste. D: Dark Beasted. It's a gotcha that's all you need to know. Biggest dominoes. Same how propaganda works. Dark Skull Michigan. God damn. Confirm until it's delayed. That one, I want to say Tricky Wee? Yeah, Tricky Notice. The Apocalypse. We're doing history of people working free to believe it's a suckers game. Wet Feetman. Call the sex old man whatever she wants. Follow her on Freeze. Follow her on. Where's that rust, but I forgot the zombies are gone. Okay, champ. Hello, Bob Watches. Oh! How dare you create a hit on my fan theories and expectations. Couldn't imagine. Is Domino's, I expect disappointment. Oh, Tessie, okay. Mental was insane for watching a movie with my parents that had sex scenes in it. Ziv Android also watches men. I don't think it should matter where you are from, as long as you're nice. Oh, that was BN motive. Ellipsis? PC fun game from the 90s feels wild. Yeah, either of these two. App Freedom. So far with the single chains coming to develop DGPU drives for ARM. My next look Kurumi. Briz, that's a Kyo art. They like ASMR. Gonna Briz get ready from 47-48 next week. Oh. Otherwise, Lord Satan Jesus is another chatter that is going to meetups. Steam doom scroll time. Yay. Oh, crazy. I haven't breathed to get away from people. Oh. CS 1.6, CSL, CS2 are completely different games. Dashy. Find a new medicine diabetics because them got too popular. Feeling one Dunning-Kruger. Ah! I aspire to make every day hump day. RNG Can said that. Who's the hot redhead in the show? Oh, it's kind of real. Add everyone the email chain, just like what Seth did with 2K people did it on D-Live stream. Watches Seth? This grandma. Bloodbat. Spider-Man getting freaky with Elsa. That's not a regular chatter dialogue. Props to Patreon CEO, not backing down to bricks and minifigs. Otaki. Present for the Lego conversation. Well, that's a lawsuit ready to happen. Exo Hammer. Oh. Once at work at a QR code security training, immediately after got a flyer for some kids selling stuff as a fundraiser and reported that thing was a cybersecurity test. Oh. Hello, Mako and chat. Happy New Year's from US West Coast. The other two didn't type like that. I think that's the old definition. I think that's the definition of absurd Alba was using. As a 9. Have you ever seen an interview of Ford and Gosling for Blade Runner? Good if you want to have a giggle. That's a tested message. Jets finally popped the question. Lakeman question. Lost the muscles. Colt bolts. Nope. 45 kilo. Great avaricious. Ori Hollow Knight and 9 soul. Ah. Could Block and Grok stop it from messing with your stuff when people ask it too? Jazzy Jammy. Outweb Feetman. You are so on point it hurts. Hentai proxy. Looks like I'm going to cut it off. Webby. I'm getting Endo bike again soon. Something though. Flow up. I'd be mad too. Cac W. Personal blue check flying engagement. F-stick. F-stick types in lowercase. Not a fan of how the puzzles get so hard they have tapped and thinking how crazy devs were when they made them. Shontongosaurus! Ever tried that tea with butter and salt? Alley cat. Your little access can be through Windows. When you get your software set up at Microsoft, that costs dollars. Oh. British government take away the ability to self-regulate, apparently. Liquid. Garcia, name for Jerry Garcia of Grateful Dead. Oh my god. My mother was with a man with 3 kids later on found out she's into women. Now has a lovely wife who sees my second mother, so sometimes it do be taking time. Okay, that's incredibly specific. Floa? Mirandris. That was second guess. Have a good stream though. Osash. Bempole. Sledger up. Endo's great, but even socially, don't need to be a fan. I'll take him. Spaghetti. Tell me about. If you can't get it, you can't get it. Ah! Not telling where the controversy is. The controversy. Cyprus. Classic tradition of the internet. Jetpack notice. Save Android. Stop it! Oh, there's so much overlap between chat as the emotes say nothing. I have proof of them doing that shit. Submarine there. That was too hostile to be BN motive. Australian real life. Killer. If you listen close, the voice is slightly wrong. I don't know what that one is. Because Nocturne and Flow wouldn't use that. I like doing that with regular songs and mashups. Auto 2D. The children yearn for the gamba. Airborne Dink. The same VA for Resident Evil 9. If I remember. My mix. Corey once asked me whether to tuck on the left or the right. Alex glitch. Probably done way long in that heat. Rick. I heard Dujin. Spaghetti. Voice activate like the one music game. Slip shorty. Another fan of Rocket, that's a good looking chicken burger. Goldbolts, Bempole, Cyprus. Goldbolts, Bempole, Cyprus. This is in regards to me making my burger, right? The timestamp is fucking useless because who uses UTC? Bedpole! Goldbolts hates my fucking burger, I guess. I get my opinions from anime women on the internet. Blink. Name spelled K should be evil. Ultra Gunner. In between frames, surely. Copium. Echo Karaba. I just got back from the gym. Mixudo goes to the gym. It's even better than I was expecting. Overexcited, happy, yip yip yippee. Freedom. Deep freeze. Okay, deep freeze is very happy. Have my Undesk treadmill for a year. Oh, Undesk treadmill. As a man. Oh, Dr. Latex. Home bundle doing BL Yuri and other hit Ichijinsha manga. Huzzah! Aussie VTuber household forms over the need for aircon. Hey, Harvey. I'm a little big on slash size, especially on a setup like that. Plug. I was told there would be no fact checking. That's a Nocturne message. That's 100% a Nocturne message. I could tell instantly. Salted Street Waffle. Yay. Make 39 for my D&D game. Webby. Protagonist is so nonchalant. Oh, hentai proxy. Never see a bad shit on the internet. Clueless. Toasted lavas. The chub babies here, I don't know what to tell you. Airborne Dink. Fit a whole mini in my mountain. Cloud Wrangler. Wait for pie and mash. Ekasakarava. Didn't think how I'd be in a cold country. Ah! Remake is genuinely worse in almost every way. Hundo. No apocalypse. The US is a hellscape. Hellbacon. Heroic vanguard. Space Kiwi. There was Kiwi, New Zealand. It was kind of... Don't take medical advice and someone on Twitch. Nod. Read averages. Been like that for years. Of the devil propaganda, just read the Steam reviews. Lev Friedman. My For You page is giving me lots of accounts that just post catfishes and it's great. Mexerdo. Most even gotcha in the market by far. Bloodback, because Kazara and Nocturne do not talk about gotcha whenever I see them in the stream. Constructive criticism is important because you'll know why something is bad. Shantungosaurus. Laptops do have WMI. What the F? Dashy. Alley cat. Tip, you don't need all the cherries. Alex Glitch. Lowercase. Moderately toxic Yuri. Tacit. Blink. First, through my YouTube's hand and papers, and I get a paper cut reading the 7 paper. That is from the stream about the Lego people mentioned. Karim. My mix. Hammer, anvil, and several tiny bones in the ear. Oh, I remember that. Bethany. Couldn't badge it. I need to fix this putter. Freedom. Valorant. We're so fucked if they invent holograms. Lord send Jesus. Lyria. Couldn't have if you had to find a way to get a character in live because the character was banned from it. Jazzy Jammy. Watch is Vivi. I thought you said Star Trek. Be a motive. Stopping. Of course, Nocturne would never say that. This is the other game I was when Virgin Interactive 1997 lands a law. Defreeze. Oh my god! Welcome back. Glad to hear you didn't have to. Here's Shep. Let's us clear. She's a doctor. Colon 3. Befren. Yeah, Clownmonger Alex Glitch should not type like that. Colon 3 is not a common chat parlance. Mako's a cruel grandma. No cookies for you. Cypress. Ben Paul. New South Wales map showing a bunch of fires right today. Hey, Howie. That's okay, Mako. We believe you. That's something about offering him. I'd like to believe every chat I could say that. One fish, another. Please, 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 please. Spaghetti. How you doing? Ultraviolet light. Again, everyone could say that. Even like restaurant reviews are effective. Food was good, sales nice, 5 out of 10. Gotta go above and beyond in China. Jizu. This my local Walmart was open 24/7, so I could go after work. Sort of crazy. Smooth criminal and MIDI. Oh, I nearly clicked liquid. Everyone in the country lives in Sydney, Melbourne, made Brits, and everywhere else is fake. Def XOXO. My best friend makes it a lot. Ziv Android. You gonna have to do the work? Kundo. Buff up, Shadow. Heck W's. What the fuck? Steam recommends DLC for games you don't own? Summary about. Dual Monkey. Again, wouldn't be a pug comment. Classic Equine Portals. CMA stable. Order 2D. Lieutenant Alexei. That is identical to one of the early illegal traps. Let feed him. Karomi. Me. Hi, Moko. Hi, chat. Tussie. That's how Tussie says that. I'm gonna if slash use a Tussie 23. I'll bring this up. Sounds like me. Hi Mako, love again. Make a friend. Go Mako. Yay! Hi Mako and chat. Nice chatter. Lovely chatter. Emote in like every message. See chat? This is what it's all about. Never say my names. I didn't even think about it, but I did post the pics. Summary bear. Let's see what the opens to sit next to strangers. What you going? Manky man. My notes are Python documentation. They can steal them if they want to. D3D. Programming. Do you remember the time the harness today? Ground harness. Freedom. Nocturne. Things are objectively better when still used and it leads to a large percentage of practical effects. Funny bucket. Oh, Hellbacon did that one. Some guys in the Amazing Digital Circus, they're crazy. A funny bucket. That's the that conversation is about not liking fandoms. They do release expansion of who plays it. Cypress. That grammar. At some point it does become a nuisance. Dingus Dominoes. Momo. Oh, theme for Turmoil I want, thank you very much. Blank. Taciturn. It helps you know the max. Essence I don't think I'll ever come up here and chat enough. I see you in every stream though. Again, I'm surprised that there's a lot of chat as I'm saying right now that aren't up here. I'm like, I definitely see them. It helps you know the max. As random. Feels good to just stop watching things that suck. That's a Rick. Wake up dehydrated and in hell. One who loves. 5 minutes to spare. Anti-proxy. Oh, Quasar. How to check on YouTube, it's finish. Either of those two. May Tenbo or Tembo the badass elephant. Rephrase. Prefer the night with being quiet, more calm, and send the whole world operates during the day. Killer. Like how the entire premise of Overwatch 2 was a PvE mode and they scrapped it. Oh, Dylan. Well, that could be anyone. Oh, it's a T3 one. Kobolds. That means something very different. Keck W. Dr. Linux. Market isn't big enough and things are on us backwards here. Like one. Circumstantial 150. That's better than a third. That's close to random, and a lot of those messages are very generic. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. What a wonderful stream. That's a very fun game. I like that. Now where else is it going? Oh yeah. Candle. Yeah. Let that be a lesson to you, chat. I remember the nice chatters. And also, it doesn't even show any like bad messages on there. Probably to avoid potential banning, I guess. Res. Xbox MP3 player. Would you find that game? It was recommended by chat. I have no idea what this is. Thumper? Surf. Audio surf. There we go. After that, thank you, Deep Freeze. Good night. Thank you for coming in. Scorn. Blood on the ground. Dark and darker. What the fuck? Bold skate free. Doom? Oh, it is. That's the Slayer grave. Oh. Well, coffin. This looks familiar. It's not like Claire, is it? National Forest. Is this from like is this from fucking State of Decay? State of nope. Back for Blood. Holly Forrester? There we go. The other ones of zombie games that have distinct characters. Kind of like Left 4 Dead, but not as good. Caves, Solitude, Underground. Quad. When to click, no combat, so working. Another World. Reading books, Sleeping King, Idle Adventure. No combat, so working. Reading books, Sleeping King. Idle Adventure. Scanner Samba. Home decorating, cave exploration, multiple endings. Real-time reading, lonely protagonist, classic literature. Time-based puzzle, hand-drawn background, melancholic, offline progression, 9,600 hours. What the fuck? The Longing. I have never seen that before. So it's a year-long game. That's an interesting piece of art. Neat. 400 days you do nothing. Ah, okay. Left 4 Dead 2, let's start with that one. Shooter. First person. Not horror, not survival. After 2009. Shooter, not horror, not survival. After 2009, first person. Oh, see, outbreak. Hello! Chat, it's time for you to stand and stretch. What? Up. Go. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Up you go. Actually, I didn't even show you guys the beautiful cabinet I got yesterday. I got a lovely bedside table. Second hand. Look at this fucking thing. Incredible. I'll put that down. It's so good. There's millions and millions of second-hand furniture pieces available. You can take them. Chat, you have to take them before some evil flipper finds the furniture and ruins it. You've got to save them. Chat, they're gonna sand it and paint it white. Vivi was like, as soon as she went to see it, wow, so when you're painting it, when are you gonna sand it down and put a gray? Why would you? Unfortunately, there was one instance where I looked on Facebook Marketplace, and I'll see if it's safe to show us on stream. But it gave me conniptions because I saw a beautiful piece of furniture. I checked the rest of the seller's info, and what the fuck? What the fuck? It's all been painted white or green. And there's this one beautiful fucking vintage divider that isn't sold anywhere. It's a beautiful handmade one. I'm like, oh no. Just so much just painted white. Like, okay. I don't want to send any hate this person's way. But it pains me greatly. I feel immense pain. There's also a YouTube video. I quit my job to flip furniture and I hate this person so much, but I also don't want anyone to harass them. Please don't harass them. I am assuming it is a bit because it is so enraging seeing them do this.
This week, I need to make money on this furniture. This isn't a side hustle, but this is a main source of
He speaks as if he is a real estate agent. Something about him and the way he speaks just screams, I want to be a real estate agent.
income for this week, so every dollar counts. I'm investing a bit of money into this project to start with, and I went out and bought a brand new sander. This is Zito sander, and it was a crazy good deal. For $35, I got the sander, and it also came with 20 sanding pads. Being so cheap, I'm worried it's going to break down, so I also bought...
Look at how shit of a job it's sanding.
20 pads for my DeWalt sander, and that cost me $24 just for the pads.
I'm actually quite happy with the sander. We're going to keep using the
How?
sander then, and I'm going to sand everything externally, getting it ready to paint. I think I've come up with the perfect idea for this buffet. I want to paint it a dark...
Tale of the unexpected, where a guy tried to get a super rare table on the cheap from some farmers, and they cut it up to make it easier for him to carry.
Yeah, like this feels like it is meant to be a bit. I'm going to assume that he is doing satire here because it's fucking atrocious.
Dark colour, a dark navy blue, dark grey, something along those lines. And the reason I'm going dark is I want to get these old handles, clean them up, and really make...
See, that's also the thing that kind of shocks me is people don't expect brass to be tarnished when, like, that's the whole thing about brass is that it tarnishes. And, like, that's Yeah, it's a patina. It's meant to look like that.
Make them shine and contrast against the piece. Oh shit. I should have thought this through. It's too late now. I'm gonna have
You
the
should
second
have.
one.
Yes, you
I've
probably
already
should have
committed.
thought it through.
On the bright side, this
Just
paste
so much of this
texture,
video
it's
pissed me the
definitely
fuck
worked.
off.
It's looking how it should. So I've scrubbed all of them. There's
See, you bought a new so you use Rage Bait. No, the thing is, chat, that a lot of these are bought from Marketplace or picked up for free. These are like, they're so silly, they could sell it for more.
not a massive improvement, but I'm just going to leave them soaking with that paste, and hopefully after a bit of time, they may start being a little bit cleaner. This is a primer we're going to use. Tubmans? Man, I've got no idea how to pronounce that.
I assume it is Rage Bait. If so, good job to him. Great Rage Bait, but still,
Why would
that
he
means he
do
fucked
this?
up furniture. Koyota, thank you for 26 months. Welcome in. But the thing is, it feels like it stops being Rage Bait where you see, we're a minute into the video.
Just drop a couple degrees.
He's using a paintbrush, he's not using a sprayer, he's not using a roller. He's leaving fucking paint streaks
Spending
all over it.
$42 for the dolly to move this around. It's probably the best idea I've had yet. All right, we're done.
What are the comments like? You did yourself a disservice, and the people were replying like, you're a sweet person trying to not hurt his feelings. I never felt more on the edge of my seat than watching this. I kept watching to hope it got better. There's a lot of people being very kind. I'm just...
We've done the coat of primer. I'm actually pretty worried about this paint.
I have to hope that this is a bit.
It doesn't look like it's going to dry. This could be a bad idea, but I've got this Euroblade heater. This could actually be really smart. I can feel the heat on my face bouncing off the door and coming back onto me. This is definitely not designed for this, and I'm really nervous I'm going to burn myself. Oh, I just burnt my hand.
But the thing is, like, it feels like it stops being a joke when he buys so fucking many of them like this.
It is actually filled with problems. It's got wheels on the bottom. They don't move at all.
Like, if this is bait, he's done a great job because it's so much furniture he's got in here that it's really fucking committing to it.
So this is proper timber, so I'm going to go with a 60 grit, and we're going to give it a really harsh sand.
But the
and
thing
get
he
rid of
says
all the
here, which
stain
makes you think like, okay, this has to be bait, otherwise he's dumb.
that's on the top. That absolutely sucks. I think sanding has to be my least favourite job ever. I completely underestimated
Yeah.
how long that's going to take. I don't even know if we're going to make money on this piece anymore. That was about an hour to sand.
Like, that has to be a bit, right? Like, he's playing it very straight. It could be dry humor. But I know people like this, so like 1 hour to sand is not that long for a lot of carpentry shit. Sanding does suck, but he's like, oh, 1 hour, I'm not gonna make money on this anymore. It's like, okay.
Calling it. I'm going to have Smoko
Sure.
sit down for a bit because this is taking it out of me and start staining this after lunch. We're almost ready to stain this table. I've definitely...
Now, also, there's a line down the middle of the table. Isn't that for tables that flip out? Isn't that for expanding tables and, like, butler tables?
Lost money on this. I spent about 2 hours trying to sand it. Now we've got multiple coats that was stained.
He doesn't go over it.
And picked up
He
two
doesn't actually
bedside
expand the
tables.
table.
They cost me $20 for both of them. And I'll show you in a second. I'm just going to run out. We'll do the second coat on this buffet set, and then we'll get those drawers underway. It's quite good. Worth.
Oh, I
hope-
fucking hate
and
this
hopefully
so
this
much.
works. Let's just pour some of this Brasso in here. I'm so confused. I thought that was going to work wonders. This is really not good. I was praying on these to come out okay. These were meant to like bring out the entire piece. That's why I painted it a dark color. I don't know what to do. I thought the bicarb and vinegar and the Brasso together was going to just make it work a treat. It looks exactly the same. I'm calling day 2 done.
So he keeps going, he keeps going, he keeps going, he keeps going. There's so much fucking paint streaks over everything.
It's just for about 30 minutes.
If it's a bit, again, great bit, but also he's destroyed so much fucking furniture.
Except the doors shimmered on, and then the square adjust was completely free. So this whole morning, I definitely find if I could make money against me.
Where is it? You sending that fucking
Cross
thing
up.
down? They paid some white.
down and they neither fly. And we do the store. And I've got two
Look at this fucking horrible, horrible fucking paint job. Fuck.
options. I'm either going to take this stain off, restain it something a little bit
Again, if it's a bit, there's a point where it stops being a bit and you just do it.
more whitey, lighter, and washed out. Straight up
Like,
into
there's
Marketplace.
so much to this that I'm like, even if it's a bit, it's starting to be insane.
The other piece had so many bids straight away at $80. I'm going to go even higher with this. This is a better piece than that one anyway. It looks great. I think we're going to start at 200 to 250. And it's dripped over the work. We've got patches where we're going to have to repaint completely. I can't obviously restain or varnish this right now. It's either paint on top of it or sand it back again. And now this is such a problem because this piece is getting expensive. The starters, I regret the colour. I think I'm not going to sell it for much anyway. But now this morning is going to rest, just trying to keep that.
It's just, there's so
Second coat,
fucking much.
apply
There's so
them, and we don't
fucking much of it.
Right,
It all looks so fucking bad. This is completely. Oh, Mako, it's supposed to be bait. Again, this is a real fucking listing on Facebook Marketplace. Look what they've fucking done to these insanely intricate tables. Look what they've done. That was once wood. Before you're like, oh, this is just bait. But this actually happens. But this actually fucking happens. At least they kept the Chinese one. Like, it happens. There's
For
so
your
many
pain
of
and
them.
Suffering.
Also, what's with every place trying to use like AI fucking images for Facebook Marketplace? Just take a fucking photo of the thing. I don't think it's a scam. Tristan Great, thank you for $10 donation. Thank you very much. Part of me consider buying just to undo what they did. Wow, what idiot would have painted over this? Wow, that's so cheap for wood furniture. I'm going to strip it away.
This is probably the riskiest piece. I think it's very niche and you need a certain type of person to buy this. Because of that, I'm a bit nervous, but I'm still going to go up on every single price.
Like, it didn't turn out as bad as the initial intermediate stage. But the original still's better.
And we're going to start by listing this at $250. I could have got so much more than $250, but it is
Also,
sold for
the thing is, he doesn't show a single message or sale or listing past like trying to make them. Is that to be a joke? I assume this is a joke. I have to hope it's a joke. If so, good job,
This
Dave.
is a parody so
Otherwise,
far that the people he's parodying
what the
are
fuck?
not going to realize he's taking the piss out of them and make them reconsider continuing.
I hope so. I hope this makes someone stop and think that they're actually a criminal. I hope this makes someone reconsider their life decisions.
$250.
Yes, he
I put
said
it
as a
on market
VTuber.
and it had 20 or 30 people interested in 2 days. Anyway, this is a piece we got for free. I spent about 10 minutes putting some
Because the thing is, he says it sells. So I'm like, if you're doing an actual bit, you wouldn't say that it sold. You'd say that it just didn't sell. If you were trying to say a bit like doing discourage people from going, I feel like
handles on it.
this is the
And
one
these
part that doesn't make
handles
sense to
I'm
me.
going to start at $100. This is my favourite one to flip. Hopefully it's going to be my favourite one to sell to $50. And obviously we still call it the all profit. I think I've already spent some of it. So I did sell those blue drawers for $250. I believe I could have got more, but I am surprised it did sell for $250. My pride and joy, this big buffet, was $50. Should have been listed.
Again,
and the single
it's
has
just like,
really,
here, look.
and I don't have any loose change on me, but at the start of the video, we did sell that sliding buffet thing for $70, meaning that I sold everything for a total of $1,120.
I'm not sure I believe him.
Obviously, that price drops down to close to $700 when I look at everything I bought for this
Now
product.
again, people are allowed to like paint stuff, but it pisses me the fuck off when a lot of it is taking very nice furniture that's made very well and doing a dog shit paint job. And the paint's gonna fucking peel away in like a couple of years and it's gonna look like dog shit. Like there's so much like furniture flip and stuff. Like you can just there's a million things for it. I know it's like you're allowed to do whatever you want to your own stuff, but I find where it becomes gross is when people do it deliberately to be, I gotta get this thing sold on Facebook Marketplace for as much as possible, with as little effort as possible. Everyone's stupid but me. Who would give away this furniture for $5? What an idiot. Oh, I'm gonna paint it white. And then I'm gonna put some shit fucking handles on it. I assume this guy probably means well. See, that yellow is fucking atrocious. But I mean, some people like painting stuff. Apply the stain? Stain like paint. I mean, that's better. This is good. See, this is fucking good. That's good. If you're gonna have actual wood, just show the actual fucking wood. Like, look how gorgeous that fucking top is. Oh my god, it's so fucking beautiful. Yeah, it's like the other ones going backwards. You know what? Okay, heart this one. That was fucking wonderful. Thank you, the flip heart. You've restored my faith in society like a little bit. Because it was when I was looking at a whole bunch of telephone tables. I was looking at telephone tables, and a bunch of them now, they need to be reupholstered. I believe that. They do. Because the upholster in those is like easily 50 to 100 years old. But oh my fucking god. Where was it? I must have posted them. Furniture. Where is it? Where is it? From like earlier this year? Yeah, here we go. Chat, look. Here's the lovely before. Here's the before. It's not an incredible thing. It's a little dated. Here's the after. I think this is fucking a bit small. Like, you need to reupholster it, yes. But oh my fucking god. They at least did reupholster it, but it doesn't look good. Especially since it shows all the lumps quite badly comparatively to the darker color. Yeah, like the left is a very particular kind of, it's like a chase lounge and with a telephone table. But this is evil. There's something just evil about I want all my furniture to be white because you don't live with these. It's gonna get dirty. White furniture is insane because if it gets scuffed, it looks fucking bad. It doesn't feel like it gets dinged up naturally. It just accumulates shit all over it. Or it's something rich people do with furniture that they don't actually use. That for some reason became a gentrified thing to signal wealth, but it doesn't make sense to most families. It's fucking just weird. Because if you actually use the furniture, why would you want it white? I've seen the white, grey, beige ball pit. I've seen the beige ball pit. Yeah, that stuff is insane too. Like, kids are meant to be able to see color. The grey-bee trend is odd. Like white motorbike gear because it shows you you're Ryan. Relicking should be the point. That's fair. That's fair for a hobby like that. But for Litta's furniture, it's not meant to be dirty. It's meant to stay pure white. Anyway, I went Gaindle. Sorry, furniture. I don't want to. I can't get too tangenty. Even though I love tangents, I'm like I gotta stay on top of it. I've also been saying furniture. That's my new verbal tick. Vivi's too, since we watched the back rooms, and there's tons of YouTube poops. I keep getting my recommended. There's some of the just like furniture. Is the poop rooms.
Help me!
Furniture.
I have. Fat fucking ass!
I know.
Maybe it's not such a bad thing.
I'm so glad YouTube poops have gotten a resurgence. They were gone for a little bit, but they're fucking back. They're back in style.
I'm sorry. I had a few beers.
Define a few.
Well, it was a few beers.
Define an architect.
I am a fucking architect! Why are you looking at me like that? Who do you think pays for everything while you're fucking around campus like a 30-year-old fat ass? I'll give you a hint. It's mint. I pay for your...
Yay, Mint. Mint Costello mentioned. Where's furniture?
And you leave me with the...
It's not fair.
Say it.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to, whatever.
Your reaction was actually to. That's not fair.
Oh, that's me.
Well, ahoy there, mateys, please. Tired of your hard furniture? Looking for furniture that'll shiver your timbers? Then come down to Captain Clark's Furniture. You'll find Homer's parents. We've got from the latest in modern design to design. It's all here, and it's all furniture. Captain Clark says no credit, no furniture. Leave your money at the door. Walk in today and get your dream day. Sex here at Captain Clark. No way.
Clark, you good?
Prick. Sorry, I'm late. Traffic.
Furniture.
I couldn't leave early. How do I look?
Fine.
I look like shit.
Like ask.
I haven't had a shit since Friday. Can I ask you something? You have a 5150 someone? One. Okay.
They use
I found the
VC2. I
place.
fucking love these so much. Vivi and I have just been saying furniture.
Okay.
Oh,
A place.
it's like a store.
What did you find?
A store.
Okay.
The store just keeps selling furniture.
Sorry, I'm not following.
Furniture. That one.
Is this a store?
Okay, so why are you looking at me like that?
I'm just trying to understand.
Oh,
Are there any people?
like hundreds of people. It's like a maze. It just goes on and on and on and on and
Stick
on.
it around there a
and
little.
On and on and on.
I don't believe you.
I'm gonna come with proof. This is my furniture. I pay for it. I pay for everything. I pay for everything. I pay for everything. I pay for your school. I pay for the roof over your fat ass. How do I stop doing that?
Furniture.
I like furniture.
Stay.
I like furniture.
How do I stop doing that?
Go ahead, say it again.
I like furniture.
That's gonna be me from now on every time I go on another furniture rant on stream. I like furniture. Furniture. And the same way that Among Us has kind of destroyed the way you say Among Us. Instead, it's Among Us one word like the game. Furniture is how I'm gonna be saying furniture from now on. Furniture. I love furniture. Anyway, so we gotta finish the dolls. We had to finish them, otherwise we're gonna spend all day talking about furniture. And yes, you should absolutely watch The Backrooms. It's genuinely a fantastic movie. Shooter, first person. It's also on digital now. You can see it on digital stuff. Not shooter, not survival. 2010 to 2014. Yeah, Bulletstorm's a decent guess. I tried that yesterday, it didn't work. Well, the day before. PC, PS3, 360. Unreal Engine, and possibly EA or Epic. Unreal Engine, not sci-fi or comedy. Single player, multiplayer, no co-op or split screen. 2010. Battlefield 3. Oh, it was also 2009, but it is Warfare and it's EA. It's first person only. It's Resistance? Oh yeah, Medal of Honor. Medal of Honor Warfighter. No, it's 2012. But it is Medal of Honor. It is Medal of Honor. Medal of Honor, no. Frostbite and Unreal Engine? What the fuck? No. It's a new game. Never seen before. No. Rattle. From Slow to Horses. 8 letters. 8 letters. Slow with 8 letters. Hang on. Slow animal of famous race. The tortoise. The tortoise. 5 letters. A foot is tortoise. Changeling learning tortoise. Number associated with tortoise. What protects the tortoise is a shell. A shell protects the tortoise. Wonderful. 3 letters. You buy, I'm just going to assume, petrol, gas at Shell. Europe. 4 letters. On a gas anagram to get animal with its own special gas. A foot has gas. General letter gas. Number associated with gas. The gas of the central family and gas using some business signs. Fuck, I don't know. I think it's like birds? Eagles? Neon, that's a good one, chat. Okay, good job. The business signs, right. Even though technically they aren't actually using them very much now. Getting them custom made compared to before when there are tons of neon signs available. A lot of them are LED. Full letters. Noon for time of day. Noon is 12. 6 letters. The foot is 12 toes? No. The 12 is central family. High 12s. At a letter a shoe store. It's gonna be, is it Walmart? Help. Penny? Department store that sells high 12s. That's gonna be like foot sizing, like shoe. Inches? Oh, no, a foot is 12 inches. Oh, okay. 12 inches. I'm simply too Australian for that one. After that abysmal defeat with the circumstantial whodunit, I gotta start saying, like, by name. Thank you, Spaghetti, for that insightful comment. Bethran, that's so true, it is inches. Airborne_dink. I remember what you said that one summer. Prince Kyle XVI. A kilometer is 1,000 meters. Apologies. English only. Volvo Vavilemsky. Now 7 letters. Author of inches, anada inches, h2 inches, hinches, statistic. Finches. By the way, chat, speaking of Finch, Why on Atticus Finch? Because Vivi mentioned it to me. That Atticus Finch is really hot, and I remember, yeah, he fucking was. Atticus Finch in the Kill a Mockingbird movie. Insanely hot. My god, I remember when they would play the movie in school. Everyone was like, oh my god, he's so hot. He's so handsome. Was he meant to be 50? It's a good 50. It's a very good 50. 2 full 111. What the fuck? The Finch is essential family. Oh. To kill a mockingbird. Relevant. Freelez. Author of To Kill a Mockingbird. How am I drawing a blank on this? Author of To Kill a Mockingbird. Fuck. There's a Harper something. Harper Lee. Thank you. Full is heal for part of the body. Anagram. The department store section sells high heels, the shoes, and then horses. Well, we got there in the end. Anyway, moving on. Time for Scrandle. Salsa pound sandwich or chicken balti pie? Chicken balti. So now section mistake. Come on. What do you get? Fried chicken burger and pizza slice. Fried chicken burger. Veggie jerk rice and peas. Beef rib short taco. They wouldn't want the veggie. They want the taco. Veggie ruins it. Loaded hot chicken waffle fry. Smoky bear with pommes frites. I think the contrast is too improved. The burger lost. That's actually kind of rare. That pizza wins. The wrap honestly is not that bad. People are kind of dug it on a little too much, but the pizza has to win that one. Broilers for the beer, chicken curry and chips. The beer bias has kind of gone away over time. I know what it is. The chips don't look that good. The price is about half though. Because that's a shit little hard loaf. That one. Fuck. Cheeseburger and a brioche bun. Sausage bread and beer. Cheeseburger. There's still some burger bites like lingering. Pork chip gravy, double bacon cheeseburger with chips. Double bacon cheeseburger. That's just too wet. Comparatively with pizza slice, deep fried spaghetti meatball, deep fried spaghetti. That man's hand is either huge, he's Andre the Giant, or that's just bad value. Chicken tikka chip, spring roll bean sprout. Chicken tikka. Had some chicken tikka yesterday actually, it was really good. Double cheeseburger, currywurst, and a beer. I think the cheeseburger just has to win. Again, like there's still a bias to the burger. But for some reason, here, hot chicken waffle fry. I think waffle fry is enough of a bias that unless these chips are really good, and I think that patty is just kind of shit. I think waffle fries are a huge buff. It's like, I'm thinking of all the times I've had waffle fries, and pretty much every time they were really good. Cheese also isn't melted. Yeah, it looks like a burger you would have gotten like 20, 30 years ago.
German loaf superior to any other loaf and wins automatically. shaking my head.
TC, thank you for 25 months. Welcome in. How you doing? Night German Life? I fucking love Sunloaf. Get my boy Sunloaf up here.
Hey everybody! I have a very special announcement. Sunloaf! Sunloaf! Sunloaf!
Sunloaf. Sunloaf.
Sunloaf is back. Bye.
Bye, Den Henschel.
Yeah. Oh. Hi. He says hi, everybody. Oh my goodness.
Incredible bit.
You know, I just wanted to bring. And so that for several. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
I see Dan's mental state's continuing to improve. Yeah, I saw his purple lock. I've seen his purple lock, yes.
Hey, everybody. This. Excuse me. Hey, I'm picking up my daughter. Am I supposed to go over here, or am I supposed to go over there? Yeah,
He is incredibly uncomfortable, and I hope to God I never have to meet him. But he is wonderful.
Yes. Because she goes to the school.
Yeah, this is the gold standard guy.
I'm the sugar! Let's see what mayhem we can cause at Home Depot!
Home Depot!
Home Depot!
He's gonna cause a mayhem today! The voices. Honestly, he kind of has a cycle of voices. He's got a couple that he spreads out. It's good because he has a range of colors. He gets to use the whole palette. Every Dan Henschel bit is never going to be rebadged into a sequel of green, blue, yellow, purple, red. Then a blue. Then he's going to make himself do it old. Then he's going to be young. Then there's going to be like a creepy fucking fetish thing. Then it's going to be a voodoo fetish thing. Then there's going to be some kind of just a filter. Make you violently uncomfortable? It's what it's meant to be.
Hoses.
You gotta remember, chat, this is a guy. This isn't like a mentally insane, well, technically. Not diagnosed, but pretty sure. He isn't insane. This is a bit. So there are faint glimpses of a person that has shame and is like, fuck, fuck, fuck. I have to, oh God, I have to say something. Oh.
Excuse me. Home Depot.
The faraway stare in the eyes is incredible. They looks into a bit, it's got its back, and the shame kicks in. Come on, Joker, say something. Say a line. Be a Joker line. We gotta have at least one. Please. At least one. Maybe more.
Refrigerator.
Gives the feeling sort of his family is making him. Yeah, the real Joker's kidnapped his mother. It's like, you have to be meet at a Home Depot, or else she will die in a refrigerator. He's so scared to say shit. Which, honestly, to be fair, I think everyone here would be too. This is And he's not trying to film people's faces. That's a positive. Oh, someone's mentioning Batman. The confidence is back. He gets it back. And then it's gone. It's fucking gone. It's a cycle of shame and then pride and shame and pride. And shitting himself in fear. I think the checkout is the scariest place for this to happen. He probably is just terrified of getting beaten up. Hi Link, thank you for 29 months. Welcome in. Hot dog. Yeah, he is in Home Depot. Or yeah, or
can't find his car.
or he could be shot. That too. Oh my god. No, this isn't a reaction channel. I'm just bringing up Dan Henschel. I'm sorry, lovely first-time chatter asking me to watch a video. We finished our scrandal. I talking about the loaves of bread, and then Sun Loaf got mentioned. Thank you, Sun Loaf and Dan Henschel. And then we went on to the joke a bit of just how much he commits to it. Otherwise, we're talking about furniture. Because I also love... I love furniture.
For everything. I pay for everything. I pay for your school. I pay for the roof over your fat ass. How do I stop doing that? I like furniture.
I do. I like furniture. I'm so happy about this. I fucking love my side cabinet. Tell you what though. How do you charge stuff without it looking bad? How do you charge your phone and your watch and have a clock on here that doesn't look bad? Because when I search like wooden bedside table with charger, I get the most tech bro dog shit fucking put a gigantic LED light on it. Cut a key charger into it. I'm like, how do I make this look not dog shit? Panel that opens? Possibly. Because I'm like, I just want to charge it without it looking like dog doo-doo. Because cables look bad. Yeah, panel that opens is best. So like, I don't want to damage it, but it might be the only option. Probably snake it around. Yeah, maybe I have to hide it in the drawer. Possibly. Like if I look for like wooden wireless chargers. Is that like a product category? I mean, it's possible. They exist. Wireless charging sucks though? Yeah, but I have an Apple Watch. It's... What do you mean wireless charging sucks? In what way? I put it down, it charges. I don't have to fiddle with a wire. I didn't have a wire going everywhere. Like that, there is objectively a benefit to it. Charging speed. It's the end. It's fucking midnight. I wake up at like 8 a.m. It will surely charge. Remember, sucks is different for everyone. Someone might be like, business class in a plane sucks. But then you're like, oh, these seats in economy, they sucks. Everything sucks relatively. You want your shit to be charged in 30 minutes? Okay, Mr. Michael McSleeps nothing. I can use a power bank or a different charger. My bedside table could be the slow one. You could have several. After all, isn't that why they fucking got rid of the power, like the little power plug doohickey? They got the power plug doohickeys completely removed from all the packaging because, like, you have too many power doohickeys. So surely I could just use another power doohickeys. Use heat shrink on some broken USB cable. Every lightning cable I've ever used broke. A lot of USB-C ones are a lot better, but lightning is awful. iOS charges a watch, Apple Watch, and phone. I mean, Beats is like slightly less bad. The slightly less bad. That looks dumb. That's. Hmm. I guess like that's not that's less awful. Walnut wood, MagSafe Velatre. I mean, kinda. How much do they want for that? $63,000. What the fuck? Oh no, $6,300. No, that's still bad. Oh no, wait, it's in Oz. Which one is that? What's that one? Indian rupee. I don't know how much. Why is it an Indian rupee? $94 dues. Okay, wooden wireless charger. I mean, they exist. They do appear to exist. Wireless chargers are actually less efficient, though? Yeah, but again, you measure an electricity efficiency versus I put it down and then I go, oh wait, I pick it back up again. Versus I find the wire. I grab the wire. The wire, I gotta crouch down because the wire is too short. I had to plug in the wire and I had to find a place to put it and balance it so that it doesn't get knocked over. And then I have to unplug the wire, pick it back up. It is objectively way easier to use a wireless charger where you just go, boonk. It's pretty easy. You just put it down, then pick it back up. I guess that's a small downside of beautiful furniture. I'm like, I got this for a nice deal. However, I gotta find something that looks good with it so as to not desecrate it. I got a beautiful lamp that I've got the fitting for hopefully tomorrow. Oh, sorry, English only. Yeah, I wouldn't want to inset one just because, yeah, the shape changes all the time. Oh wait, never mind. That shadow is possibly schizophrenic. Yeah, okay, no, they're schizophrenic. Why is it always Russian? Like, for some reason, it's always Russian. Oh wait, no, never mind. I know why, because clearly... Where is it? Didn't he? Now I now know true history after watching Anastasia. She looked better before she became a princess. No, just to be very clear. A lot of this is not very accurate. The Tsars were quite bad. The Soviets were also very bad. But the Tsars were especially really bad. Now where else is there? Ah, yes. I'm gonna have a spoonful of Nutella. Finished a bucket? No, I have not finished a bucket. I'm decanting them into jars. If I finished a bucket, I would probably be dead. I got my Nutella jar here, that I have graciously scooped, ladled a large amount into, and I will now proceed to eat with a spoon. How many jars have you finished? 1. Burnt toast? No. And don't mind me, I'm just in the background getting a wonderful game, Kingsfield. Up. Once again, I didn't expect to yap for 4 hours, but the chatter game was very fun. Alright, get this one up there, and I'll move over these ones here to have our fantastic game up. Switch categories. Kingsfield 4. Bada bing, bada boom. Chat. Here is an example. If you missed out what Kingsfield is, it was by From Software before they did Dark Souls, and actually very early on, the year 2000. PlayStation 2, this is Kingsfield 4. That is a very funky soundtrack. I'm really liking this. Alright, chat, so welcome to Kingsfield 4, the ancient city. Alright, so we're in the game. Alright, so that moves up and down in a very peculiar fashion. Oh my god, okay, it's straight left with the triggers, and the thumbstick, and the... Welcome to Kingsfield. Go fuck yourself. They do not care about you. You are an insignificant speck trying to save this cursed land. I got my controller. And yes, although this is emulated, I do have the game physically. I do own the game physically, full disclaimer. Yes, I do. Kingsfield. See? That's me. Now, let us play. Kingsfield 4, the ancient city. We were on the snow area, which is a massive shithole. It's really awful. We've stayed in the Earthwork area, which is this massive underground section full of goblins. Now remember, we save at Cthulhu. The screen tearing is omnipresent. We kinda can't get rid of that. And honestly, we should put a guide stone in here if at all possible. I don't think we have one on us. We have earth stones, but the guide stones go into these. You can use ones to teleport between places. But you still have to actually take the crystals between. It might be worth a grab one and putting it here because this otherwise is a little hard to access. Did I beat the spooky game? Yeah, from last stream we beat it. It was bad. I don't recommend that one. That's an Earthroad chest. We don't have any things to open that. About to green leader stone? Yeah, the European translations for this seem a little silly. Because I got the guide stones in here, but they're called leader stones. And I find out that a bunch of the names for Kingsfield came from just GameFAQs people that made guides for Kingsfield 1 to 3. Oh, there's a fellow. Hello. Oh. Okay. And hiya. Okay. Well played. Okay, missed. Oh, come on. There we go. 29 gold. And if I remember correctly... Oh, yeah. I'm gonna go up this way. If I remember correctly. Which I don't, because that's how I go over there. Okay, that's not the correct way to go. We gotta find the frost section again. There was a boss there, and we also have, as you see here, a crystal vial that's empty. I don't know where we're meant to fill that up, actually. I also don't know where the teleportation section is, because they've got green and they're red and blue. The green sends us way back, and the oh, hello. There's this big frost section with a boss inside of it, as well as some frozen NPCs. Ember dungeon. Where do you go? You go ooh, down. Have I been this way? Ah, fuck, hello. Are these guys nasty because they can paralyze you entirely? Thankfully the faster attack is faster than their recovery time, but they are able to just paralyze you until you die. All the enemies are kind of evil. What the fuck? Oh. This is a big cave. Ooh. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, we can see what the equipment is. If we go down to Crusader gloves. What's the new ones we picked up? Are they night gloves? I guess they must be night gloves. I think I bet it's slash defense at the cost of stab defense. We also again found a blacksmith, but he wasn't there. He was like, I'm gonna leave. I'll come back at some point. And I still haven't seen him. So that's fun. So yeah, welcome to Kingsfield. It controls like a tank, plays like a dream, with so much interlacing. And now we're gonna get up and stretch, so that people don't miss anything. So that's, it kind of has some spells that seem like Sword Arty. But it doesn't have the separate attacks like Dark Soul does. They have sudden attack damages. Anyway, up you go, everyone. Lean to the side. Lean to the other side. Hello and welcome back in the stream. Thank you all for waiting patiently. Hope you all still and stretch. We are back with Kingsfield. Ta-da! Welcome back in. Alright, so we found out that out there is just kind of darkness and death. How's our equipment look? We got the Forest Carver, Fireballs, Crusader Shield, Knight Helm, Cavalier Plate, Crusader Gloves, Instant Guards, Ring of Sight, which... well, it makes it less dark. We put in the Earth Ring. I think like tinted the screen a little, but did it actually make it brighter? I have no idea if that even works. Like it's... nope. I noticed that there's like some section that'll be very useful for, but for now, that seems fine. I'm just exploring all these individual little holes. Like here we got... is it a map? No, it's a bedroll. Almost as good. We can't really rest, so... oh. This one really wants to get your hopes up, but... I don't think we found a single, like, moment of rest in any of these places. There's the healing fountain way at the start of the game, but there's no, no easy access beyond teleportation. Kind of thought they loop back on themselves at a point, and oh, that's not that. think maybe that's from the frost people. Because this one leads back to, I think maybe outside to the, yes it does. Okay, so we can loop around and try to grab that little thing embedded in the rock. Look at me. I'm kind of a master in the forklift. It feels like I'm drifting. No. No. I'm so good. Look, I'm forklift supreme. What the hell is this? Ah. It's a rock that came out of the sky. I'm not sure the significance of that. I don't think we've seen anything that mentions, or maybe there's like a hole above us that we can drop something down into. Ooh. I wonder if that's the Hammer of Woe, or as it's called in the European version, the Speed Pounder. Yes, that's what they did call it that. Not just regular Warhammer. Okay, well that's that one figured out. And how about this? I think I might be interrupting a little dinner, but... Hello! They prance so happily. Ow, okay. I'm sorry, I killed your button. It's fair for us to stun like them because they will stun like us. Like, they will literally debuff us so that we cannot move or attack. Oh, fuck, the rock walls are secret walls. Shit. That's like really not obvious too. Let me in. Don't crush me, please. That was fancy. I think moving up in the world, right? Cavalier plate, knight plate, scale mail. It weighs less, and it protects against everything better. Truly, this is the King's Field. Any of the secret walls? No? That leaves this part off to the right up here. This is... what is this? Just fire scales? May you slumber in peace amidst the flame. Shit, fuck, shit, fuck, shit. Shit, okay. Bad. Shit. two ones of those guys is really bad because the stun lock they can do, it's thankfully not triggered this time, but it's really strong. And the only way to get rid of it is an item, which we have 5 of total, and I haven't really seen them available anywhere. Some sellers might have them. Are these all just graves? Oh, yeah. Are you able to grave rob? Sometimes there are items underneath. I feel a little bad about it, but also not really. What if we switch over to something with a little more range? There's the boss's sword, which thankfully is a higher durability. Holy Crest, unfortunately, as we have found, durability directly scales to damage, so as you use it, your weapons get worse, kind of like Breath of the Wild. Oh god, fuck, okay. Also, I don't know if there's AoE. That's a stun. Oh, shit. Okay, that's a stun. I think it does less damage, less durability. Yes, it does, because Holy Crest was way stronger before. 43, 22, 35, compared to a basic Knight Sword. See, 2 separate Knight Swords. One is... For some reason, the durability does seem to actually reduce the damage it does. Oh, and Breath of the Wild. Oh, okay. Here, there's a blacksmith. We have not seen him. It's been like 14 hours in-game. Still have not seen a blacksmith. Magic level up, good. One at a time, just carefully. Thankfully, it's a very wide range. A lot slower than the other wind carver window. There's also... There are no items at the graves. Oh fuck, never mind. Thank you, gravestone. Holy shit, what the fuck is that? Okay, as I say it, I am proven wrong. Is that a key? Earthfolk key. Oh shit, okay. Gotta remember to keep pressing X on the doors. At some point, one of these rocks is gonna be a secret wall. I know it. Check this one. As much as it's clunky, I do really love this game. It has a very hard to find charm to it. What the hell is that fucking thing? I should rub graves more often. Forest fruit. Renowned for its healing effect. I've only ever seen one. How renowned is it? It appears to be every gravestone. Cool. The slumber with the frames. What was this bit? I feel like I heard something then. It's been a while since we've had like a instant death trap. Ah, this leads to the ice area. Cool, okay. Well, we've gotten the earth chest key, which I think if we go back to the room. This one? No, that's a teleporter to then go up to the save room if we have the key, which we don't have. We gotta go back up this way. Back up through here. Turn around this way, and then once we've stepped over the ledge on the left side, that leads up to here, into here, which we can use to open this chest. A folk key gives us a shield. What is it? Please be a good shield. Alright, boss, this one is a two-hand weapon. Fuck. Let's use the regular knight sword. And shields, we have bucklers, knight shield, earthen shield, crusader shield. Not bad, not bad. I really hope I can get at least like some level of repair going. Because yeah, there's the way station here, which would be a great thing to have, so we might want to go back to that very early one and grab the crystal out of there. So save. And see if you can grab one out. Yippee! Okay. Now teleporting in this game is not as easy as you go to a bonfire. You have to find the little symbols in the ground. Which in this case, they pretty much always keep fucking separate for some reason. People call it game design. I call it go fuck yourself. It's another Kingsfield classic. Go to the Rebland. Which is this one, is back in the center part. It's back in the center part where the healing fountain should be. Are you able to actually drink out of this? No. Am I able to use like the... I can't even use a crystal vial in it. Does it specifically be the above ground in the church one for this single fucking... I can't even go like... Is it frozen? No, it's a portal that sends it up there because an elf thought too many children were using his healing juice, so he turned it off. Let's have a separate... Where the fuck is the teleport area? Why would you keep the teleport area separate from the teleport area? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Is this back up to the church? It might be. Yeah, it is. Okay, Chad, so to get the healing juice, the only place in the entire game we have found is over this way. That's the only place in the entire game. We have not found another yet. And this is at the fucking beginning of the game. So current thought is, every time you use your Estus, you have to manually refill them. We have one crystal vial. Think of it like an Estus flask. You can fill it with a mana potion, or you can fill it with a health potion. We have one single use time, and then we have to trek back here to fill it back up. Once again, no teleport state. They fucking hate you teleporting. Where even is the teleport station? Where the fuck do I teleport? Actually, how's the family doing? Because there was a young girl and a mother here that we cured from being sick with like a rock of life. Something that can cure a bunch of diseases. So maybe. Maybe they're still alive? Okay, the dog is still there. But he's okay. Please leave me alone. Okay, you save a lady and that's all that happens. Where the hell's the daughter? Also the grave of a father, right? Yeah, okay. Gotta go home. Oh. It's not a very happy place, is it? And they really don't like you being satisfied. Is it not home? Well, I can't imagine they always lived here. I hope not. It's kind of bad. The schooling in this area, very subpar. Oh yeah, we're gonna go over to the fucking... I guess back through the church and look for a teleport area, because what the fuck is a teleport area? That's the thing about Kingsfield is you can't really like ask chat for help, because chat's like, oh, I'm so glad you're playing this. I would never want to play this. This is great. I get to see someone actually play it. I'm like, yeah. You and your fucking enjoying life, not piling a forklift. Look at me. This is why I have to turn around a fucking corner, slightly sideways, so it's not perturb my ankles. You also can't very easily Google the answer. You have to go through a GameFAQ wiki, which honestly is still way ahead of how you would have played this without internet access. Okay, so we've taken the guide stone from this place. I can't imagine we really want to leave a guide stone here because... well... There's not much. Like, there's the thing that turns on the healing well at the top. There's the old man. Yeah, light once again shined upon the children and their laughter be heard. Can light shine upon a teleportation area? I'm not going to play Digimon. Have fun, Myogen. Thank you for stopping in. Any secret wall? Okay, I hear like scratching. Where the fuck does that come from? Roman time. Hello, welcome in. Old army buddy used to love King still even at the original disc. Hell yeah! Okay, that's at least one other person. I'm sure there's more. They really do not love you being able to teleport. Like, I remember this area, that's why we had the secret hole in the wall. Where the fuck is a teleportation area? Guardian chamber. Oh. This is that one puzzle. Which we have beaten. Then other direction? This is the way like, the ancient city, which honestly we might stop by the merchant that was there to grab. I think this way? You can grab some arrows. I'm so glad the Guardians are respawned. Here it is, Ashan. The ancients. Oh, sorry. The local. Here it is, chat. The ancient city. Very ominous music. Now, if I believe that is a guardian, no, not guardian, a merchant in one of these holes. Possibly this hole. Hello? Merchant hole. No? Maybe this way. Hello, there you are. How you doing, buddy? Tell me if you need anything. Mushroom, yes, fucking please. Arrows, as many of those as possible. Got 200 gold. Anything we can sell? I guess claws. They're not really useful. Bones. That just drops from mobs over time. I think it's not really worth very much. God, jewelry is incredibly rare. Well, I mean, they got some stuff. It's something. Let's get a bunch of herbal liquid. Thank you, kind merchant. Have a lovely day. Do you have any other dialogue? Need something? Tell me if you need anything. Thank you, jolly fellow. You're large and in charge. That's how I hope to be. Now, I think we should go across the bridge we made. I also noticed that there's less phoenixes trying to harass us. Very good. And then we still have to do this little maneuver. Oh, there they are. Still gotta do this, so I go up. And up. And up. And then here we fucking go. Okay. I'm noticing there's a lot of still a lot of backtracking. And still a lot of just, okay, check this area. Is that done? I think all the starting areas are basically finished. There's another teleport area here, and there's actually a teleportation circle, which is quite good. Because you can go up to the green area. There's also the thief fella here. I'll sell you something if you need it. Hammer of Woe, also again known as the Speed Pounder in Europe. How large do you save files? I don't know, like... it lets you have only 3. So probably decently large. Maybe it's just a FromSoft restriction, like they only let you have the 3 save slots. Now the question becomes, do we want to use a slot here? Probably. Because this does kind of act as like a central location. Put the red grindstone in there. I'm gonna try going to the blue. I don't remember what the blue one is. Use blue one. And that takes us to... Oh, okay, this is a great spot for the blue. That's a great spot for the blue. Here we go, the mana pool. Okay, that's the best spot. Blue for mana. How's this elf doing? The holy forest which protects us is said to have been born from the essence of light many, many years ago. There was once a king who sought to lead his people using this divine light. He built a shrine for the gathering of light, but the symbol the people once worshipped gradually changed to a symbol of fear. The shrine was ultimately sealed off, and so was the king. Was the ancient king wrong? I mean, maybe. I don't fucking know. I'm gonna fill up the water with this one. Because healing is more plentiful than mana. Mana does basically... It's basically nothing, actually. Vial filled. And was there an earthwork chest here too? Is it... No, it's just the crystals of the engineer stuff, which we, shockingly, again, haven't found. There's engineer... Architect? Serac. Craftsman. Now I don't know, I believe we can go to the green. Which, this should take us close to the other one. Yeah. I think. That's Silvergate, which heads back. We instead want to go through this way. South Cliff. Yeah, so we go across the cliff. Wait a minute. Hang on. I'm gonna take the green one. We'll take the green. Thank you. I'm gonna save. There's no point in saving. And go up the cliff. Wait, this isn't a cliff, this is a room. That's a cliff. Here we go. Okay, we go up the cliff. Then we go across. It's very dark, don't worry about it. Please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me. Actually, I'm noticing that there's... No, surely you don't. Okay, ow, ow, fuck, ow. Okay, leave. Goodbye. Rude. Now we're back at the section here, which is good. We should be able to go over. And not this one. Move forward. Go left. Kill any of the stupid fucking ones here. Like you. Oh wait, you're a fire demon, that's right. There are also various buffs and weaknesses depending on elemental damage. So finally around up here, and circle down to there, and back up to here, and around. And now we can teleport to this fucking one. By putting the green guide stone in. Green for Earth, I suppose. So red for the middle of the city, blue for mana, green for Earth. That seems pretty reasonable. Holy shit. Alright, good setup, good setup. And now, dear chat, we are headed for the ice. Which I believe is at the end of this hall, and on the right. Here we go, chat. Look, the wonderful icy wastes of some shithole. Here's a shortcut we actually unlocked. Now, I believe there is, surprisingly, a boss here. There's also that kind of insane puzzle. Well, we say puzzle, but I don't know if that really counts as a puzzle. It's a glitch where you jump on the back of a pill bug. And it sends you careening over the other end of the screen. And oh my fucking god! Let's switch to a more appropriate weapon. Do you have any, like, fire something? Fire cart? Well, it's not that much better, but... Oh, that's double-handed. Fiery sword. What are they doing? They're having a great time. I'm not one to judge. Holy fuck. Oh my god, they do so much damage. Oh, thank god they actually burn properly. He knows Kung Fu. Still killed him, but Jesus Christ. Is there anything in this section or is it just freak? Oh my god, hi. Knew it. They can't just have 3 frost golems chilling. And it's another night plate. Oh, well, I mean, I won't complain. Still can't repair anything, so... I mean, it's better stab damage. Well, defense. Frost golems are always chill. Okay, yeah. Serve Dracula vibes. The mummy sleeps. Frankenstein Franks. Ooh, a rapier? Lethal rapier. Forged by the Earthfolk. Legendary for its piercing ability. That's pretty good. 138 piercing. What is this called? What the hell? Oh, there's so many things down there. It's like a small platform. I think it goes further up, okay. I guess that cuts off when the place heats up. Oh no, we've slid down. Can I go back up? Can I go back up? Can I go back up? Ah, fuck. I'm gonna die down here with fucking heat. Good. Now Frostfella is still on the other side. I think the fire sword has a very fast recharge. Oh lord, he coming. Ah! He's like Pepsi Man. Please don't hit me, please don't hit me, please don't hit me. Okay. Yeah, the music in this one is a little less uninspired. Well, a little more uninspired. They just have some guy going ham in a glockenspiel. Okay, thankfully you can step over these. Don't know why you can't step over the rocks before, but... Seems like there's meant to be a chest up there. How do you access the chest? So you guess you have to be on top of... Oh, okay. There's a secondary level. So you have to drop in there from above. This seems ominous. Okay. I'm gonna just heal up there. Oh. It's just a shield. Thank God. I'm terrified of mimics. I don't actually know if there is a mimic. People joke about mimics. I don't know if there is. Kite shield. Easy movement, somewhat heavy. Yeah, see, the earth resistance is gradually falling. You want to keep the kite shield for now until we need earth resistance, because probably shouldn't waste that. This is probably all water. All water damage. Real question is, how do I get back up? This might be a way out. Hello? Oh, there's a teleport? And a save station, oh thank God. Cool, alright. So if you want to put your teleport crystal here, you can. I think leaving ours in the Earthfolk area probably makes more sense. But this is finally a fucking save room that has the teleport crystal location with the room. which shockingly is not normal. Because all the elves and their magic are assholes. I guess for the privilege of this, they made this room very boring. You get what you get, you don't complain. You eat your vegetables. Oh, I remember this. This is where the stabby bit comes out of. So I'm not gonna click that this time. I can learn. A little bit. Every now and then I can learn. I think that's funny, a long-term memory. Because they do tend to say like video games should help with them. So they recommend the brain training games, the ones on the DS. They seem to recommend those quite a lot as you get older. I'm guessing because I never actually played brain training. I think didn't have it on the DS, so I guess they're probably oriented more towards the elderly. But oh my god, there's a dwarf. Wait, frozen. Let it go. No, don't do that. I'm not. Stop giving dwarf back shots. Can you fireball them? Excellent question. We did just save. No. We do not appear to be able to do that. I suppose, well, we gotta do the bus then. That's gonna be it. Ah, yeah, this is the section of... Wait, chat, let's see if we can do it. Ow. Let's see if we can do it. Come on. Angry bug, come here. Come on, Elias. Yeah, come here. Come here to the corner. Come to the corner. I'm gonna do the stupidest shit imaginable. Come on. What we need to do is we need to let them hit us. Oh my god, I did it. No, this way, no, this way. Other way. Other way. What the fuck? Do I swap bugs? Oh my god, I swap bugs. This is dumb. Turn around! It drives like a fucking Jeep. How do I get it to go another direction? I'm gonna fucking die. Left, right. No! Yeah, just kill me. You consider killing the other bugs first? No, but I need to like swap on top of them. But to agree, I did get a little greedy. I got a little greedy. Maybe we should do it the right way. Maybe we should go for the boss. Yeah, I didn't think that would actually work. I was kind of... Oh, that's a deep... That's a deep hole. Okay, don't jump off that. I thought it would take like 50 million. Like 50 million goes? It's shockingly achievable. You said the hand they're following the direction? Maybe. This isn't gonna be the way. Like leading a pig with a carrot. In a way, I suppose they kind of are like little pigs. They seem very happy. Like they've got like a joyful, smart manner about them. I do like the little pillbug fellas. Oh my god, there's an orbo. There's an orb. Let me grab the orb. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fucking die again. Help! The controls. I control like a fucking dag. Fuck. Yeah, okay. They do a ridiculous amount of damage. Frost breath, really bad. Just nearly completely died. I had some more forest fruit. Reload at this point? Nah. I got the experience, and that's what matters. In the end, it's all about the experience in life. And the curtain calls. Fucking mushroom. Alright, there has to be... There has to be a secret wall. Unless FromSoft are assholes. Which is possible. It might be possible. Okay, yep, that's nothing. There's nothing. Dang. Yeah, I'm sandpapering my fucking cheeks together. Not that... It doesn't sound the way I intended, but you know what I mean. Is this the boss? No, this is the room with you. Okay, how about we killed like one or two? Room one. Let's go towards here. Fuck it. Come on, just get him here. Come on, you know you wanna. Waterfall. Come on. Don't use the frost breath. Don't use the frost breath. Come on. Come on. What's more? Okay, shockingly, this is more difficult than I did the very first. I had the beginner's luck. Ah, there we go. Okay, come on. Turn around, turn around. Good. Keep going. We have anything that adds like resistance to water. I guess is that shield, I suppose. scale mail. That could be better for this instance. Foot. Don't go in a circle, don't go in a circle. Fuck! Come on. I can do it. I can ride bugs too. Oh, you know, where's the boss anyway? Just forget it. I'm never gonna get the bugs. The pioneers could ride those babies for fucking miles, but I don't even know what a mile is. Chat, what's a mile? What do you mean there's a mile anyway? This one leads out to here, which... Where's the fucking boss room? There was one of them. There was a boss room somewhere. $5,280 feet. How big's the foot? 30 centimeters? Oh, you're 12 inches from the rattle. Look down. Okay, honey. What the hell was the boss? We found the boss that time. This way? Oh, it's the fucking save room. Somehow didn't find the other time. I mean, there's this, which is slightly more likely to be something. Ow. Just keep going. Don't worry about it, just keep damaging. All is well. All is well. I'll get there eventually. Maybe. At some fucking point. There was an upstairs. There was an upstairs from here, so we go around here and go up. Is it this way upstairs? Oh, that is downstairs. Where the fuck? I feel like it is like in a maze. I mean, not metaphorically, but we can make it metaphorically. You ever feel like you're stuck in a maze in life? You're doing the same thing day in, day out. Going in circles, man. And that's the bus. Okay, we found him. See, just talk about being directionless and suddenly get hit in the face with direction in the form of what looks to be a giant fucking gravestone. That did nothing. Well, the outbreak is about to start. It's a wonderful time to stand and stretch. Before we go into big boss fight. They met to 12th grade math. So we call it year 12. That's not I guess it's like there's grades, but usually we call it like year 1, year 2, eventually year 12. Because high school in Australia is years 7 to 12. But in the US, that's like a middle school, then high school, I think. Anyway, stretch. Up you go. Ooh. school's over, someone says force him sex. Ooh. That is very odd. Yeah, I suppose there's potential issues with having high schools with the older students. Or middle schools and high schools. But usually it's not really anything that bad. A lot of it's just like, hey, here's older people around you so you know how to act normally. Like the sophomore or freshman stuff, it's just year 7, year 8, year 9, year 10, year 11 and 12. Complete your certificate. Tell you what though, I completely understand parental confusion about like how the fuck school works because they changed it like in the last couple of years again. I think like every 20-30 years they completely overhaul the curriculum and they rename everything. I have no idea. I'm like, do they still have fucking like extension math? What units do they do? Is it still HSC? It was like there's like the ATAR thing. They apparently have like a fucking they got like a big exam for year 3s or something. Yeah, like a big exam for year 3s called like NAPLAN, I think. Which I don't think that was a thing. And it's all over? Oh my god, the ads are over? The ads? The financier? The ad situation is crazy. They got some shit happening over there. They got... Okay, but really, ad block is necessary in the modern age. I completely understand. Twitch ones aren't so bad, but there was that one time it was like the... I'm Eddie Cheesy. These are amaze balls. Taste my balls. And then that ad just like played on loop for all of Australia for like a solid year. And then there was like the peanut butter shoe fetish ad. Which if I was clear what Jet's about it, they'll 100% know which one it was. And they made me never want to buy Reese's stuff because it's not really common in Australia already. And they for some reason thought their best sense of branching out to the Australian market is with foot fetish peanut butter. Very odd. And I hate Reese's and have not gone for it. Tell you what though, okay, I gotta try a fucking Zagnut bar. You guys ever seen a fucking Zagnut bar? Because Vivi mentioned it from a Family Guy bit. A Family Guy, American Dad. There was an American Dad bit about Zagnut bars being awful and no one liking them. Now, I'm used to Reese's Pieces being complete dog shit. I have never liked the Reese's Puff stuff. They're so bad. It's the most like fake peanut butter taste with like fake chocolate junk around it. It's awful. Yeah, this stuff. Reese's. Next is Zagnut. These are awful, so I expected like the Zagnut bar to be similar to Reese's. However, this is good. This is really, really good. I hate these. I love these. This is really good. It tastes like actual peanut butter with crunchy flakes to it. Genuinely, why are people shitting on these? Like, why is this a joke? This is incredible. It's really good. Like, it is a like crunchy flake, like shards and peanut butter. Is that an Australian thing? No, it's an American thing. Like, American Dad was making fun of it as a shit chocolate that no one would like in the US. Even I tried it, it was incredible. It was so good. Don't like flakes, that's fair, but Reese's are bad. Just like, we can all agree Reese's is bad. Was that bar from Beetlejuice? Was it? See, I've never seen these before except in American Dad. Really good. Try a Zagnut bar. They're actually really fucking good. It tastes like a kind of golden syrup, peanut butter, flaky, but shard. It's so good. It's got like the perfect amount of paste, so it stays, you know, oily and doesn't get too dry. But it doesn't have complete oil like stick to your mouth. Like, because the nose covered in vomit tastes and wax like chocolate. Yeah, the US chocolate, like the butyric acid, that stuff is bad. Like, it's so bad. I'm not actually sure what Butterfingers are, but I do like the Zagnut. Okay. Now you are frozen. Okay, I kind of thought this would be a boss fight. I don't like light the forge. Kind of thought it'd be a... Welcome back in from the outbreak chat. There is no boss fight apparently. Oops. I felt like a big dwarf that he's frozen. There's a light symbol in this, so maybe like a flash of light. I think that's a symbol for light. Maybe higher? Okay, have a fucking... That doesn't do shit. How about fire? Okay. Okay. I'm now more confused about what to do.
That's a baby. Shall we name it High? Means shark in a bunch of languages. Look off it happy.
Oh, that's cute. Okay, we should finish full the to the 9 months. Chat baby is at hand. Welcome, thank you, finish full. Where the actual fuck do I go? Like, I really want a Zagnut bar now. I know it's messed up because technically it's just me shilling it, but it was good. We had like one bite of it, and that was it. It's in the share. The pressure's not really given here. Chocolate. Oh, chocolate. Treat. Peanut bar. Where the fuck? Okay, because that goes up. Then I guess we can go up a second time. Yeah, because we can go here. Unless... hang on. Are you able to go up on this one? Or is it gonna... It will. Okay. So I can't go around that way, so to go over here. And up these stairs. And maybe this is progress. Right? Oh. I think I love a mound spot. I don't know what a mound spot is. Describe it. What's a mound spot? Is it like Mars bar? Because honestly, I kind of think a lot of chocolate bars, they're not that good. What the fuck? Hello? Rude? Ow. So rude. Oh, this probably used to be like a dwarven like smithing area. It's probably used to be like lava or something. Bars and linos is the additional hazard that they're completely different things in different countries. Oh yeah, true. A mountain bar is coconut filling with milk chocolate shell. Isn't that like a... Isn't that bounty? In the depths of the cavern of heat lies an altar of ice. Using the rule of nature, it controls the flow of heat. Okay, so at the fucking bottom, there's an altar of ice that makes it cold. Okay, so we gotta find somewhere to go down to the bottom of the cavern and remove the thing. So we can drop down there for a chest. Let's explore this bit first. Ooh. Okay, we're out to rock. Okay. Is there anything that's out of place? Where the fuck are we? Maybe it's not deep in the cabin. Is that a fucking dragon? I'm gonna switch equipment. Maybe the fire sword is probably not that good in this instance. Maybe frostbite's better. Kit Kat's still good? Kit Kats are really good. They're not incredible, but they work well. They're simple treats, which is what they should be. A Kit Kat is not some kind of like, oh, high fancy falutin chocolate. It's just, that's a dragon. Those are fucking dragons. That's a fucking, like a kobold maybe? I have, I like wind. Yeah, I think it's wind. Ow. Oh, fuck, hi. Wait. They're Godzilla. They're kinda cute, actually. I feel bad. Look at him. Oh, holy shit, that's a lot. Okay, less cute. Only 45 gold. It's really not much. It's like Charizard and Middle Management, kind of. He means well. He's having a good time. Ow, okay, rude. So very killable though, they're not like ridiculously strong. Ooh, skeleton. Holy fuck, that was fancy. Some kind of bodies. Crescent axe. 6.8 feet of range. That's good. Mako sees fire drain the barrier dragon minds own business, runs up to punch it in the head with a speed pounder. It's not a speed pounder. Okay, maybe it was a fast bit. It was the water sword. The frost. What's it called? Frostbite. Love Raphael Coconut. They're okay, but they kind of feel like what's left over. Whenever you buy the big Ferrero Rocher share box thing, you have that left over. That's okay. That's not incredible. Anyone dragon? It's a couple. Oh fuck, I knew it. Okay, that's okay. Be a chest, be it on the chest. Earthwork key. Is it a fire bangle? Fire bangle. Save me! Ring of fire. Earthquake, fuck. They do so much damage. Say Ferrero Rocher? Is it gonna be anything red flavor? Well, okay. White chocolate, I don't count as chocolate, it's its own thing. Like it's kind of chocolate, it relates to chocolate, but it's also not really chocolate. Tony's chocolate is good. Tony's chocolate is good. I still think Whittaker's chocolate, the New Zealand one, is a lot better. Let's see if maybe we get like 2 for 1 with this. Yeah. Physical up, good. Just keep dodging. Just gotta keep. They're so goofy though, I kinda love them. I do kind of love these guys. Like, look, they're so cute. I kind of wish they'd fucking die though, but there we go. There's one more. There we go. Beautiful. I'll probably ruin the local ecosystem. Well, it's Kingsfield. Nothing seems to respawn anymore. Oh my god, there's so fucking many. Holy shit. Okay. Because this only has Apex Predators, it's already ruined. I think if the ecosystem is Apex Legends, it's ruined. Ew. missing every fucking shot still. 3, 5, 4, fun. Oh my god, this is so fun. So we keep backing up. Just hit that edge. Just hit little bits. Oh my god. There's so fucking many. Nothing seems graceful and welcome to Kingsville. Go fuck yourself. Oh fuck, they go past the boundary. I'm not meant to do that. Yeah, walk back. Just when you think you're safe a little bit. Give you a little scare. Okay, forklift, turning. Thank God the enemies are also forklifts. It does make it a lot easier. There we go. Hopefully dragons give a lot of XP. Just hanging out. They're doing the opposite of hanging out. They're blocking the way. They also have a very short range of like areas they wander in. At a very tiny range. Magic level up. Come on, just a little more. Yeah, I'd say my favorite, like, chocolate bar would probably be, like, the weird ones, like Turkish Delight. Cherry Ripe is good. Because chocolate bar is in, like, bar of flavored chocolatey stuff. Usually have lollies in them. Because an actual block of chocolate, I would prefer just proper chocolate. Did I just cast 2? I seem to have cast 2 at the same time. Twin wind blades. I've only been doing 1 though. How did... Am I meant to hold down the fucking button? Hang on. Oh my god, I meant to hold down the fucking button the whole time for just pressing it once and then like... I thought the twin was like the spinning... Oh. Fire. The heat that melts all. Please protect us. I'm not sure. Miss Musk so hard to find nowadays. I kind of like Musk, the sticks. Oh, this is cool. The monsters are actually kind of nice. Oh, they still sell them like coals and stuff. Okay, this at any point can be like instant death. What the fuck? I don't know that. I don't know what that is. I don't know what the fuck that fucking thing is. We're just gonna leave. He looked fun. He did not look fun. He did not look fun. Hello? Is this area safe? It's covered in fire. You know what I mean. Alter right. So you had to flip them. The icon can only be touched by a child of the forest. Death awaits all others. Okay, well, I guess I won't touch it. It's like, I kind of need to, like, leave. And clearing the dragons is a pain in the ass. Ow, fuck. Where'd I go, though? Seems like if we walk in lava, we're probably gonna die. Kidnap a child? That doesn't seem like a good option. Oh, fuck, hang on. Maybe this way. Let's try this way. Surely another direction will work. Ah! I don't think another direction is working. Yeah, it's not as scary. You go like beep, beep. It loses the intimidation factor like a little bit. Okay, so I guess the only way I can really go is to the scary fire fella. So there doesn't appear to be anything around here. Scary fire fella it is. Someone found a Mars bar from the 90s the other day. Maybe it's because it's 50% bigger. Yeah, the shrinkflation's been just kind of insulting. Like, I understand not trying to cause like a panic, but it feels a little worse. Like, what the fuck is this? Like, hello? Like, I guess I'll use a bow and arrow because I kind of can't hit him. Oh, they're fucking slimes. Oh, they're fucking slimes. Shit. Okay, and that's a huge fire breath. Okay, yep, that's. There it has flubbers. There's flubber. Why is there flubber attacking me? Ah, fuck. Oh, they gradually die over time. Okay. When the fuck does he die? What if I just fuck off then? I guess we have to just use the bow and arrow. So I can't hit him. Ow. The flubber altered my trajectory a little. Oh, how far back is that? Health and back away. Oh, mother of fuck. Ugh. Cunt. That's down. I guess if you had, I don't know. Okay. We have to go up into that section. We're gonna find a way up. I kind of ice and the badish and the dragons take so fucking long to kill though. What the hell? Like, I guess we just go into the fucking the yellow rune? I think we go this way. Oh, come on. The fucking slippery ice got me. Let me turn my forklift slowly around. Give up and go to bed? What? Why'd I do that? Oh, god damn it. God, they do so much damage. Come on. Actually, I still grabbed this in the safe one. Yeah, it did. Errands to run. Thank you for stopping by stream. Hope you had a fun time. Where the actual fuck am I meant to go? This fucking maze. Okay, here, go up here. I go around here. Wait, you know what? How about we just go grab what's in the chest? We may as well grab it. It's on that side of the thing, isn't it? Oh, okay. Okay. I don't listen to this for hours and end up driving insane. Yeah, I'm not feeling incredible about it. What's this? New chest plate. What are you? Sacred plate. Oh, okay, that's good. It's a bit better. I need to go fucking back up again. This means you have to go around. Oh, this way. Okay, so we have to take this way out. Then it loops back around to you. Shall I be the first to say I understand the vision? I understand the vision of having a mapless game. It is a cool experience trying to remember things. But this game does not have layouts that lend itself to being remembered. To be very polite. I still love it, but this place is just ice. It's ice and square wall. Yeah, I'd say Dark Souls, they pretty much nailed it. They did a great job with it. Okay, so we have to go across here, and I'm assuming we have to charge past the dragons, grab all the items and stuff. Can I give you a mapping and drawing at least? Well, on the PlayStation 2. I understand. Okay, what did I even hit on then? Still went back. Wait, why? Huh? Hellbug who live? How's it going? Well, in the cavern of heat lies an altar of ice. Using the rule of nature, it controls the flow of heat. The rule of nature. That one. Hello. Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, thank you, sir, but good job. Get him. Get him, sorry, but attack. Good job. We now need to keep our wits about us and not use the fiery sword. Because that's obviously not gonna fucking work, is it? Is it gonna use frostbite? I'm gonna grab a shield. Oh, we still need the second one. Is the YouTube side? Nah, the Twitch bot is the Cerebral one. I like to know what to do. We can kind of just move past this fella. Switch to wind color. I just ignore him a little. Bye, Godzilla. As although they're violent, they also have a very low turn speed. As it has the fire resistance bangle, which is very, 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 very useful. Does holy fuck. Well, fire ring. Purity amulet's the only amulet we've found. How about the mystic gods? Getting its magic powers. It's got no fire resistance, unfortunately. And again, nothing else really does. Hello, lovely model. Hello, welcome in. Thank you. Hope you enjoy your stay. Flames of Kingsfield. I guess that helmet's a little better. Ah! Godzilla! That's what our local inhabitants going. It's going. There is a shocking and fucking amount of them, but I guess we kind of just don't need to fight them. The ecosystem is kind of bad already. The radius is very low, so yeah. An altar of ice. I assume I gotta get like in the same way the healing thing. What's this? Oh wait, is it a hidden wall? No? Oh, that's just not that. Okay. Altar of Ice. Yeah, the music, I like the other soundtracks. This soundtrack is not fun. Dong, 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 dong. The icon can only be touched by a child of the forest. Death awaits all others. Child of the forest. I go forest fruit. I have Earthstone. I have Black Eye. Genuinely not sure what I'm meant to do now. This might be a time where I have to run around in a circle for a bit. It might be a time to go, okay, capybara. Game facts. Hello? Game facts? Moshi Moshi? Kingsfield 4. Game facts. Maybe it's like a spell? Fire cabin. You need to kill a large fat blob. Okay, fucking chat. The guide. The guide for this fucking game. Where is it? Game facts. 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 The fucking guide. No, this is JP. Hold on. Chat, this is the fucking guide I have. Guide and walkthrough. PS2. King's Mausoleum. Holy Crest, Shaker Glove, Dragonfly Crusader Shield. Yep. Fire cabin. Make sure you get the crescent axe in the fire ring. You need to kill a large fat blob. That's the walkthrough? That's the walkthrough. You need to kill a large fat blob. That's the whole, yeah, the fucking fire blob thing. Well, I mean, it's good to have direction, but fuck it, I'd kill the thing. Gee, thanks. I would have guessed. no, they mean defeat the round lad. Oh, that's so true. Man, so like, because that was 4.4 feet of range. Maybe I ought to use the crescent axe to hit him, because I can't see any other fucking way. Wait, is my magic different? Single wind blade. Oh no, it's because it fucking leveled up. That's why it wasn't work. It's taking a lot of fucking time. Oh my fucking god. How much health does he have? Oh, thank god, there we go. Defeat a large fat wait. Wait. Was he blocking all of the fire? Is the only reason why there was any ice because his fat butt was blocking the... Hold on a second. Yeah, it melted it, didn't it? It fucking melted it. So we go back down. Is it probably... Yeah, it's now gone back to the ice area. The ice area is now warm. Oh my god. Hello. Goodbye. I mean, the twin blade with the wind cutter is quite good. But that means we need to get another magic level up. It's only at level 2 for that. We need level 3. Oh my god, yep, the area is now warm. And that's different enemies. That is pretty cool. They've got lava pill bugs. Okay, that's pretty cool. In that case, I suppose we use water weapons. Do we have any water? Do we have frostbite? Get to the save point. Yeah. He's easier to ride? I don't know. Maybe the rocks will be good. Okay. Save point. Where the fuck actually was the save? Was it through here? No. I'm sorry, little guy. Thank you for the gold. Just need to get all the way back and save. Weapons level like spells? I don't think we've ever leveled up a single weapon. No, we have not got a single weapon level up the whole game. So I'm assuming it probably has to do with the... whatchamacallit. What's the word? I'm assuming it has to do with the upgrade material specifically. Yeah, the blacksmith. Ow, rude. Until the fight's meant to be intense. I guess they're supposed to be intense, but they do feel a little goofy. Which is fine, because, like, it's a very unique game. It's not many first person done equals. Especially, no one's a control like this. Thank fuck. You want Dark Souls that role? I would not say this is equivalent to Dark Souls. It's a true to form version of what people joke about Dark Souls being. So it's brutal. It's meant to be completely isolating. But it otherwise makes sense. Also, there's a door that wasn't there before. Hold on. That's new. Maybe if... I probably can't grab that. Tell you what, let's go back to the blue and get some more mana going. Because we've got... There's the boss down here. Yeah, let's use the blue one and then go back to the green. Right. I sure hope opening the lava didn't have any unfortunate consequences up here. Oh, stupid traveler, I'm dead. Aye, the Elven Queen has been slain because I refused to move. I just kind of stepped into lava. Is the Ancient King wrong? Maybe. Okay, we have full mana. Let's use the green one. It's still a little funny. It's a little funny when there's the stupid just... You know, maybe we take the greenstone with us if we need to keep traveling back and forth to, like, the fire area. Let's take that with us. Go up here, through this hole, take a right, and then we're in the frozen section. We go across the bridge. See how the game series is interested in how they revive the jank, but keep the novelty. I think honestly, first-person Dark Souls is on its own what a lot of people want for some reason. And speculators what that reason is. No, oh my fucking god, okay. That's different. Wait, so if you don't get the bridge down, it's like fucked. I go show my teacher? Well, thank you very much for the kind words. And oh my god, hello. Like Dark Souls is something very unique. I would tend to agree. It's a special kind of dungeon crawler. They don't make them very much. Is that? Oh my god! Thank God. Woof. I wish it was just a dream. I'll be returning my quarters now. Please stop by later. It was also real. Okay. Oh, yeah, being like Lunacid. Yeah, Lunacid is a good modern version of this. I think Lunacid is fantastic. Ow. Yeah, clunky first-person combat is hard to do well. Like, I think the combat system in Kingdom Come is good. Difficult, but appropriate for realistic knight combat. They're not meant to be able to kill tons of people. For an RPG, though, that becomes a lot less... Oh, shit. That becomes a lot less viable. Because you want to, you know, not die instantly at everything. Holy fuck, there's so many. Let's put the green one in here. Up we go, put you there. No, I don't know why they made the guide stones like that or go in like that. It's a very low-hanging fruit, but they kind of... There's something peculiar about this. But it may be too cross, so I think I'll leave it. Anyway, let's go and do the bus. Alright. Hopefully he's not too angry. That's an empty... Okay. I might be stupid. Am I dumb? Am I dumb? It's where there was a boss fight like right here. Okay, well then, it's not there. No fight 2 inlays. Apparently, no, that was a magic upgrade that I got by leveling up using the magic spell. That when I died, we didn't have it. Like there's... Oh wait. That is, I think, one of these is like blades. Okay, it's that one. So I had to keep using the spell to get the level up back. This one? Here he is. Hello. I missed. How you doing? Oh fuck, he has shockwave. That big dwarfy fella. Okay, maybe... I'm not sure if he's really like a... Ah, there we go. Magic level up. Wait, he's a frost? Then maybe don't use the water damage on him. Undead? Maybe powering against the undead is a good idea. Oh. Ad break. Don't worry, won't miss the boss fight. I'll quickly go pee. And then I'll be right back. Enjoy. and welcome back in. I hope you enjoyed that wonderful outbreak. Hey. How you doing? Actually, wait, is the mic suddenly quieter for some reason? I wonder why the mic is suddenly quieter. Test? Hello? Hey, great. Test 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I feel like it was a lot more easily going up into the higher range. I guess I'm just speaking softer? Pass the test? Yay! Because I'm noticing it's only going in the green. In OBS, it should be in like the yellow. What the hell? Maybe if I step up to the mic like that, oh yeah, that's good. Hello! Hello, chat. Hi, I'm gonna have a run up here. How you doing? Hey. Yeah, the soothing tones of my fucked voice. And boom, 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 boom. Welcome to Kingsfield. Boom, 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 boom. God, I can't wait for this fucking soundtrack to stop. Like, every other area was actually kind of nice. This is bad. It's like this. Boom, 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 boom. Intro is fast paced. Amen to that. This is a very fast paced game. Like, look at this. Mana. So he's fucking healing water from one spring in the entire fucking game. You have to manually go back to and refill. We have physical up, that's good. So how to dodge that one? Oh my god. Please die. That was a cool spin. Oh, thank God. There we go. Looks a lot smaller after he dropped it. Ritual icon that regenerates freezing wind. Nothing happened. Fantastic. Looks like a fake BBC in the background of a TV show. Yeah, kinda. It doesn't feel real. It's on the PlayStation 2. Now we had to go over to the section where all the other fire stuff is, but like more fiery. It's gotta be the volcano-y section. This part is fucking somewhere. That part is out there with them, which goes through. Where the fuck are we? Okay, yeah, that's you. That's up here. Out. I think this is a save station. No, it's tank controls, but worse, because the triggers are that, and the bumpers are left and right. Left and right on the D-pad is turn. So if it looks awkward, that's because it is. Welcome to Kingsfield. Go fuck yourself. Was there some intelligence between PS1 and PS2? Has it been that long? The PlayStation 1 came out 35 years ago? That was the first standalone like console I had. I had friends with PS2s. I had a PlayStation 1. Eventually got an Xbox. I believe my dad traded some weed for it. Allegedly. And eventually got a 360, but like late into the lifespan because they were fucking expensive. And where the fuck is the... It was upstairs, I think. I'm gonna go upstairs around here. Somewhere. Maybe it's this one. No. Maybe. Oh, that's right. Kingsfield was the mind-boggling effects meme. It was the skeleton. The PlayStation could produce mind-boggling effects and it had the skeleton from Kingsfield. Like the very first one. Which, okay. If you're like, oh, this looks like a PlayStation 1 game. You don't know Ball yet. You don't know GameFAQs' only source of information about Kingsfield being you kill a large fat blob, which is a fucking boss. You don't know Ball. I'm gonna show you Ball. Kingsfield 1. Behold. Kingsfield 1. Shockingly, they have more healing fucking fountains than you do in Kingsfield 4. That's true, this is emulated. Kingsfield 1. Real hardware. Oh, it's the VTubers.
Fine.
Oh, it's Q-Vault.
Whoops.
I like her.
Yeah, it's Japanese. Pause. Am I using pass-through into my retro?
This is how it actually looks, chat.
It doesn't line double. Oh, it doesn't look double, triple. I'm pretty sure. Here, we can look through my RetroTink settings if you want. Sure.
RetroTink is something that takes the signal from old analog output
Cool.
and connects it to HDMI.
Horse field, everyone.
Yeah, this is an actual PlayStation 1 game. Look at this fucking thing.
3 times. It looks like he goes 4.
Yeah, this is only released in Japan.
Oh my god, I'm so
Kingsfield
sorry.
2
I'm
was
using all
called
my
Kingsfield
herbs.
in the
Yeah,
West.
this game has a really cool aesthetic.
Kingsfield
so
3
I
was
really
Kingsfield
like
2.
it. I really like how it looks. This is like peak PS1 to me.
Don't know, Ball. I was there before GameFAQs was there, and I hope odds was in Nintendo Power. Hope their information was accurate in the grocery store. I loved it, the shopping. Don't cite the deep magic to me, but I was there. Well, yeah, but it doesn't look like a fucking PlayStation 1 game. This is very much a nice looking PlayStation 2. This is also the original resolution, because if you emulate it any higher, it will fucking die. Shit will go wrong very quickly. It has actually surprisingly good detailed textures, because a lot of PlayStation 2 games have just really surprisingly good textures. We have to go across here this way. Because there was an ice bridge. There no longer is an ice bridge. I'm gonna fucking die. Just keep going. This way. There we go. Yeah, the screen turn is kind of unavoidable. It just kind of does that. Yeah, it's there on real hardware. The way they've done the interlacing is apparently not great. Yeah, this came out in the year 2000s. This was here around the release of the PlayStation 2. Ooh, that's fully covered in lava now too. What resolution is this? I can double check for you. Yeah. Oh, what's in stuff for like I can show you what it looks like when I actually increase it. If I use like I use Vulkan. Take the rendering. I use it to be okay. You can see actually all the textures is surprisingly good. Like this is now running high resolution. And this is with the post-processing program. But the interlacing is also reducing the effective resolution. So you're gonna bender diagonal filter with shade boost for that gun. I'm gonna be switching back to software renderer. See, that's bad. Okay, good. That would have been fantastic. Oh, wait, is that the fire sword? No, it's Holy Crest. Crossbow, here we go. Stove. Careful. Good. What's in the Shadow Tower best? Really? Because Shadow Tower, that's the one that's Kingsville with guns, also by FromSoft. I think, because there was Tunnel Ring, and then Shadow Tower's then. Early PS2 games, and you look at early PS2 games, there were so many playable in the PS1. Huh. Because wait, wasn't PS2 2000? I thought like PS2 was 2000 release date. PS2... Yeah, released 2000. Kingsfield 4. Released... Oh no, 2001. No, sorry, 2001, yeah, so it's... not an early PS2 game. But it's still like decently early into the life cycle. Which fucking direction am I trying to go? Is this way? I think think it's this way. Here we go. Let's just drift around. Trying to get hit. Keep going. Keep going. That GameCube when we were kids, you know what PS2 grabbed. Jeez, I actually don't think I knew many people with a GameCube. A lot was PS2 or fucking PS2 or Xbox. Eventually everyone had a Wii. Everyone had a Wii. Like, your friend's parents had a Wii, your nan had a Wii. Everyone was Wiiing. No one had a GameCube that I remember. Okay, well that's just going. Is this like the playing everywhere? Is it cold now? Or... No, it's not cold. Like it's fucking lava. But... Touched by a charm of the forest, death awaits all others. Like, do you have a spell? Does Earth heal? Does that work? No? Okay. First on a GameCube, enjoyed the hell out of it. Hell yeah. That was a Nintendo household until 2008. Good for them. What the fuck is the old device meant to? Because, like, we got that down with the lava stuff. Oh, yeah, wait. I don't think I ever checked this bit. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna check this bit. Could very easily fall off this. We're just careful. Let's take a Mega Drive and a PlayStation 1. My dad had a Mega Drive. Eventually sold it though. This... I do not trust this. Yeah, I don't trust that. That shit's good. What the f- Daggotha? Hello? What the fuck? I guess we should go for something that has like a lot of resistances. We have fire resistance. Come, Nervo. That's probably better for now. Hello? Wait. He's doing Hadoukens. He's doing fucking Hadoukens. Let me check my guide for a second here. Let me check the guide. Where is it? I like furniture. Oh yeah, by the way, did you know they renamed a bunch of characters between the Japanese and English versions? Lyle Kagawa became Adamo Hussein. Oh Burley became Blang Mully. Markazan is Hamo Lycorn. Kyle Campbell became Geo. Guide and walkthrough, that's in Japan. Where the fuck Amazing. Oh yeah, these are my copies of Kingsfield, by the way. What the fuck? Here we go. Okay, we killed large fat blob. You find the scared plate? What? Fire plate, fire... The scared plate? Oh, sacred? Oh yeah, they probably mean sacred. Am I meant to fight here? Holy shit, that's so much damage. Oh, what the fuck? Nope, nope, nope. You teleport. You fucking astral plane shifts. What the actual fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Ah! This feels insane. This feels like some insane bullshit. What the fuck? Should we swim fight him in the tunnel? Probably not. Thank you for the suggestion. He's doing fucking flips. Oh, thank God. Somehow beat that. I don't think I was meant to do that, but, well.
Hey boss. Finished my exercise class for the day. Wanted to say thanks for the stream, boss. I meet with my new therapist today, so I'm a bit nervous, but I'm hopeful.
Good luck.
Thanks for all the fun time and comfort you bring. Love you, boss.
Thank you, Davina. Best luck with therapy. You can do it. Remember, you're not any less of a person to get in therapy. It's totally normal. Tons of people do it. Cavern of Fire. See, if this fella at Cavern of Fire would have gotten therapy, he would have been less of a cunt. Cavern of Fire. What again? Doesn't do it. Oh! I somehow forgot there's an Endure Fire resistance spell. I'm a fucking idiot. I did that without the fucking resist fire spell. that I had the whole time. Fireball, upheaval, wind cutter, flash. Oh no, we gotta use the item first. Hang on. Fire crystal. That's a big one this time. Magic wand. It does actually regenerate the mana. Fire wall. Pillars of flame that will burn enemies. It does less damage than fireball. I guess it's AoE. It's not bad. Fire mail. Armor fused with living fire. Super hot fire. Fire starter. This fire will protect you from the virus. Amen. Hang on, wait a second. The guide was saying something about the sacred plate. The scared plate? What the fuck is a scared plate and the fire plate? Oh, what if they're European? What if fire plate is what they call the fire mail? Like what if it's called fire plate armor in Europe? Yeah. Hold on. Armor. Fire mail, fire armor. Maybe it's plate. Could be translation thing. This is called fire mail in the US, fire armor in Europe. So maybe. Unless I'm meant to be getting like some very fancy Tupperware. I can't tell if those are meant to fall under here. I feel like there might be. Hello, dragon. Please don't kill me. Anything here? No? I should cast the Endure Fire. It's gonna play the whole that plays the whole time. Okay, they still do regular damage. They still do regular fucking damage. They still do regular damage. Shit! Fuck! Fuck! Heal, 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 heal. Oh my god. Ow. Oh. That could have been bad. 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 I need to save my video game. I must save the game. I'm gonna fucking die. Holy shit. We did it. We did do it. We did make it. Yeah, melee is, that's a process. That's a process in King's Guild. Kind of bad to the troll toll? It could have been very bad to the troll toll. That would have been a go fuck yourself die hole. Or whatever that would be called. That. We just need to make it through to the save station. I believe this is. Just make it through to the save station. Oh, hallelujah. Oh, thank God. Green. Red. Here we go. A momentary bit of relief from the music. I'll sell you something if you need it. I need herbal liquid. That's not really a sell some that other junk will never use. Like a regular rapier, I suppose. I like the cheap knight sword. Just get 20 of those. And a bunch more herbal like oh thank God, there we go. That's good. Thank you, good fellow. And now he's time to go. The green. Actually, wait, nope. The blue. Thankfully, the teleport is working pretty well. Before it was bad. Like, really, really bad. Let him run away every time. Okay, then go. Item. Crystal vial. Is the Ancient King wrong? I don't know, maybe. Green. Oh, it's back to the soundtrack. Fuck. You win some, you lose some, chat. You just gotta accept that you're gonna be in the dong, 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 dong. Here we go. This fucking thing. Gratitude and praise to our dear friend. The sword? Crossman's door. Oh, the dwarf cross. Oh. Just young pet. Oh, that was a lot. Just a little bit of severe damage. Let's see. comes the Black Scar, which in Europe is known as Flame Sword. Fucking lame Europeans, goddamn. That's a much cooler name for a sword. What the fuck? Flame Sword? Someone's burials covered in lava? I don't know. I feel like maybe that's a good thing for dwarves. Dwarves tend to like kind of warm. Right? Like usually. They tend to enjoy like warm spaces. You gotta find the workshop again. Which fucking one was it? Hey, if I can have a lava grave, that'd be pretty cool. That was a boss arena. I think we found Sacred Blade. Like, we found the Black Scar. Which, what the fuck? I like furniture. Come on. Where are you? 555 crystal. Black Scar and Fame Shield. Okay, Earthfolk Area 2. I guess we walk back out. I like furniture. So many times, look, I got the ram, I'll use the ram. We're in a ram crisis. Some people go thirsty, others are fucking drowning. Like Goodwill Hunting. It would be insulting to everyone else for me to not use what I have. The guide sucks. It was written in 2002. That guide is older than, actually, probably many shadows. Fire crystal. Flame breath. That's cool. Did I get the flame shield? I feel like I got the flame. Did I get the flame shield? I don't think I got the flame shield. I didn't find a flame. What the fuck is a flame shield? It just says there's a flame shield here. I feel like an idiot if I don't grab the flame shield. Maybe it's behind the crosswind door. But yeah, check. Remember, guides used to be something you bought to play the game. And not get totally lost. Sometimes it'd be entire, like, step-by-step spoilers. But usually, like, it's what you use side by side. Like for Diablo 2, that was the Brady Games guide. That was filled with all manner of bullshit. Oh, Philip. Thank you for awakening me. I know you wish to continue. Take this. It could be of some use. He gave me his bone. This key was supposed to be used in the holy city. My friend asked me to hold on to it, but there's no need to now. I have something for blacksmith. I'd be glad to help you out. Oh, thank fuck. Receive? I have to receive from a dwarf? Okay, well we can definitely repair like stuff like Holy Crest with... It's like actual like time. I have to wait. I have to actually wait. It's real time. Oh my fucking god. Oh wait, scanned plate. Wait, it is scanned plate. Wait, it is called scanned plate. What the fuck? Why is it called scanned plate? Did you repair all of them? I guess like Holy Crest, I give it that. Can I do multiple? Is it one after the other? Is it total? Like Coward's Plate? Oh, true, maybe. It's probably supposed to be scaled? Yeah, that probably makes sense. I guess I gotta come back here all the time. Upgrade. Well, I suppose, we should upgrade some of, like, the really cool stuff? Oh wait, we're gonna upgrade the rings. Pardon? I can upgrade my bracelet with stabbing? That doesn't sound pleasant. I don't think I would like to do that. Oh, defense. Okay, let's do a bunch of things at once and see if it helps. Oh my fucking god. If this is one by one, it will be really funny. But also, what the fuck? Wait, can I give it slashing damage with a bow? I guess I give it like hit damage. He's not saying like. Am I giving him like earth? No. I guess we just wait. So in 2 minutes, at least something should be ready. He hasn't taken any materials from you, so maybe they're not like a skilled craftsman. So I guess you pay with time for him? I am mildly confused. I guess I'll grab some vitamin. Now, chat, while I have you, I actually got some fucking collagen. I had to reach a certain minimum order for vitamins. It was like 6 times the fucking rewards points at the supermarket. So I got a bunch of vitamins that were also on sale. So it was 50% off, and then it was like 6 something times. Yeah, it's fucking peptide. Collagen peptide. Is this it? Am I now clavicular? I got the marine collagen peptide. Supports skin elasticity and repair. Yeah, I ate this and I don't like inject this into my fucking forehead, but I got some on the Wolverine snack, yeah, because I could do with a little bit more collagen. I could do with like healing a little faster. Also, are you done? How many restaurants are you able to forge your weapons, thus making them stronger? Upgrade! Right, yeah, that's that. Well, how am I else gonna do that? Oh, he does do it in sequence, so I guess we could. What if we just get him to repair everything? It appears to be free. Just you go. It's gonna take a little bit. I'm just gonna. I am naked now. I'd be more than happy to make repairs. The sound of the hammer helps me forget. Yeah, I guess a lot of this is just time. It just takes time. I will gladly take time from a lovely dwarf. Yeah, so I guess we just sit here now, chat. How you guys doing? I mean, I'm waiting. The soundtrack is, that's again incredible. Yeah. Wolf is doing labor for me, for free. Mates rates. But takes time. I'll temporarily mute it so I don't have to listen to the boom, 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 boom. Congratulations, you're free, you're free. How you feeling? It's like I'm taking a hand out of like a bell tower. Remember to tip your tours? This is a service economy. You physically wait for the weapon to be made. I'm gonna do anything else while you wait. I gave him everything in my inventory. I am nude. So no, unfortunately I cannot do anything because I'll just like fucking die. He's probably a little pissed off with me. Yeah, it's snowing upstream. He's having a great time. The sound of the hammer, as he said, helps him forget. By the way, if you're forgetting, hit the subscribe button. It's possible you can do that. Eh. I think it doesn't stack, chat. I think it's like parallel rather than sequent. Imagine if I had to wait 24 like in-game out. I just have to leave the video game on overnight for him to finish. You know, that other stuff is science, chat. Where are we? I fucking love furniture. Look at my beautiful cabinet. Look at my gorgeous, gorgeous cabinet. I'm so happy. I'm so happy I saved you from being painted white. They'll never sand you down on my watch. Well, I mean, maybe sand like the varnish to... There are like a couple spots on the top that could use a finish, but...
It's just free labor cause he likes you so much, so tip your local dwarf.
Steam Powered with thank you for the 2 months of membership on the YouTube. Thank you very much. I was living first with the picture. I mean, it's kind of bulky. Like it's quite large. It's like 50 something centimeters across. How's that dwarf fella doing? He's going. He's having a time. Is this thing going to touch up the one spot on? Oh, on the top I have to. But no, that was the makeup cabinet, which I can show you that. Hold on. Because I'm apparently talk of the town when it comes to furniture, because the lovely Miss Alfie sent me a message asking about furniture too. Yeah, there's also this one. This is my makeup cabinet. This is an old photo, so it has more stuff around it now, but... That's my makeup cabinet. There's like a little bit of veneer that popped up over time. This is like $50 on Marketplace, by the way. It's like $50. Secondhand furniture is wonderful. Because mostly, no one wants to move it. That's a crazy good deal. Do you remember the fucking bedside table? That I was talking about, like the hippy dippy bullshit one. Like the eco-set. This fucking shit. This fucking cunt. $465 down from 600. They went for this fucking one, which was like, oh, you have the anti-radiation lining. I'm like, it's a nice design of the Powerborn thing. Like, that's convenient, but tell me this is supposed to be $620 fucking dollars? Rude. So yeah, the beautiful fucking cabinet I got. Where is it? That was less than that. It was less than $465. I can tell you that much. Hoping to have a bump into the handles. There are actually some little bits of nails. You can see them there. There's some small bit of metal poking out. I may have to see if that's structural or if it's like coming over time. Then I need to like hammer it in or like snip it off. I imagine it's probably need to hammer it in. But yeah, make sure you send the stretch shut. Close the flush, use a small punch to tap each blow. Ah, that's a good idea. Oh yeah, we're playing Kingsfield, and we have finally found a fella that's able to actually repair our shit. With said caveat being, it takes real in-game time. As in, we had to actually wait for him to finish it. So, let's see, how you doing? If you have equipment that's damaged, bring it to me. I'd be more than happy to make repairs. We gotta get back all our equipment now. This is 15 fucking hours into the game. This took 15 hours of non-deaths, so it doesn't count the times he died, and all the time wasted from that. 15 fucking hours into it. We have 40 minutes to the eclipse? The what? Eclipse? Google things into and from stuff, just trying to recommend the items. European solar eclipse. Okay, well, that's the thing for you. Very cool for you though. Like I am happy. That is really cool. If it's a solar eclipse, do be very careful. Look up advice. I think you probably shouldn't stare at it. Right? Be careful. Is that all of the... He's finished. So we have everything back in on like 100%. 100% damage. That's good. Let's carefully put our stuff back because we're fucking completely naked right now. Sentences from Crusader Shield are very good. Scared plate. Hands. Sacred gloves. Bone hand. Night glove. Legs. Let's put a mystic god down there. A ring. Let's put a fucking, I think it's like the one. 1/defense. And a clarity bracelet. A purity amulet. Am I able to just like say upgrade every time? Can I do just like one each? Oh my god, I can just keep doing it. Alright then, let's go over to... Wait, did I move the... Yes, I did. Oh, he's doing it. The button kind of says, I don't look part of 100%. Well, it doesn't look 6 tracks on the music player. It takes 2 full weeks of in-game time to get. What the fuck? That just sounds cruel. Who's doing live up? Might Rage. Welcome in. And let us humbly head over to the save station. Hello. Oh wait, that's a flying sword. No, that's Holy Crest. There we go. Oh, lovely. I still love the forklift game in this. It's so dumb. Okay, he gave us a bone, right? Was that a key? Craftsman's key. Okay, we do finally have that. That's good. Yeah, the item is splendid hair, which has gotten my human shampoo in your inventory for 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Blend it with moisturizer for dry damaged hair. Try have 2 weeks. Your hair won't be able to think enough. It'll be shiny and healthy. Jesus Christ. Got a job interview. Can I get some good luck? Good luck, Mystic Axe. Sorry. Good luck, Mystic Axe. With your job interview. You'll nail it. You will go in there and you will be so in there. They will be like, why aren't you at your desk? They're gonna think you're ready. They're gonna think you have the best references. They're gonna think you have what it takes. They're realistically gonna probably be a little bit of an asshole, but it doesn't matter because you're gonna have the job. It's just, hopefully. Do your best. Yes. Enjoy your employment. Ow. Well, chat, we've gotten to save. We've had a bunch of stuff. So, I think it's a very reasonable time to end the stream and actually have a healthy bedtime. So you turn off the game. Boop. Close that door. Shut down you. Move over there. Thanks a lot. Thank you for stopping my stream. Alright, chat. Thank you all very much for coming in. I hope you thoroughly enjoyed today's stream. I had a great time. I got to ramble about all kinds of stuff. I'll get to be live again tomorrow. Maybe I'll get to tell you guys about my lamp. So I should be picking up the fin. I hope we'll not be electrocuted. Mako, very important link, fresh off the presses. How bad is it? What? Oh, come on. Twitch, you're like several years late. So it just is annoying. Twitch not use your channel trend journal variant by default. This stuff's just not up to go on Twitch and Amazon. Looking use an ads for Twitch features like real-time sponsorship campaign assist. Oh, fuck off. An auto mod? Hang on. It might be late. I don't think, China stuff does not opt you out of Twitch and Amazon using your channel content for other purposes, including using area support Twitch features. Okay, so I think that's saying that using viewer discovery and auto mod is still fine. I sort of disabled it for a second. That's a little shitty. Oh. That sucks. You wanna know ASAP? I understand, but also, we're the industry. It's especially just kind of annoying because Twitch is years late to it. Every other company on the bandwagon was like, okay, they're jumping on the bandwagon. Twitch is both jumping on a dumb bandwagon and also several years late to it. Let's see, who is live to raid? Who's live? Who's live? Who is live? We got the ba-da-da-bo, ba-da-ba-da-bo, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bo. Oh, that's the lovely artist cow. The Moo Clover. They seem very nice. Slash raid, Moo Clover. I think I've raided them. Please be very kind. Please be nice. Slash raid, Moo Clover. Do not do inappropriate jokes. Do not do heavy profanity. But they're very cool. I've seen videos of them every now and then. They seem very lovely. The raid message is gonna be something like, what's 100% family friendly raid message here? Forklift certified. Yeah, forklift certified, that makes sense. There you go. Thank you all for coming to stream. I will see you tomorrow. Wow. Thank you all, and to all, a good night. Have a lovely sleep. Sleep tight. Don't the book bite. Out. Ta-ta. Farewell.